Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? We are live right now. Live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. We are approaching 30,000 subscribers. You see this number behind me, everybody? Do you see it? It's exactly the number I predicted on Wednesday. If you watched Wednesday night's stream, episode 316, I wanted to be at 29,950. I said it at the beginning of the stream, right? Now we got more than that by the end of the stream, but there's all these posers that think they can, unsubscribe and affect it. Well, we're exactly on plan. My plan is going exactly as I wanted. So, amazing stuff, guys. Tonight is the 30,000 subscriber party. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get into it. I'm excited. You should be excited. Did you get a pizza? I told you it was a pizza party. I have a pizza right here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. A pizza from a place called Happy Joe's. I'm going to reveal more about this here in a second. Iowa is actually the place where taco pizza was invented, and Happy Joe's happens to be that place. There's a taco pizza in there. I'm going to dive into it when we get to 30. So sub it up. Let's go. I am going to start this show out with something special also. We're going to do something. I'm not going to act like I practice this a whole ton, but what we're going to do is something I normally would start out by live looping, right? We're going to do something different. I have a piece of music that was just released a week ago called Mystics. Yes, it is an acoustic guitar piece. Well, I have a backing track for that, and I'm going to just play it. It's only a minute long. I'm going to make a new version that's longer, and it's normally an acoustic guitar song, but I'm going to play it right now. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck for my own music. That's another weird thing that I don't know. So this is also a test for that. So hopefully my 30,000 episode does not get copyright struck. But tell people to show up. Are you here for the 30,000 party or what? You can tell everyone you were here before I had 30,000 subs. So when I get to 100,000, you can sound like you're cool or something. So yeah, we're going to go for 29,000 to at least 30,000 tonight. Who's with me? All right, guys. So you ready? We're going to do, again, this is a 1-minute song. I might turn it into a 2-minute song. Get ready. Eat your pizza. Stuff your face. Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go, guys. We're going to sub it up. I'm going to play an acoustic. Usually this is an acoustic guitar song. So I'm going to let you guys tell you if you like the sound of this, because I think I'm going to use the first version is going to have a lot of reverb. And I have a version without reverb. I have a distorted version. Again, it's an acoustic guitar song, so this is the first time you'll hear it on an electric. We'll see what you guys think. All right. Hopefully I don't screw it up too bad. All right, here we go. First time ever playing it live in front of anyone with a backing track. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. Love you guys. Oh, yeah. And if you like this song, it's available now on all streaming platforms. Every place you want to get music. Everywhere music is available. It's called Mystics. And you can look on my homepage, and it's under my releases. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Love you guys. Let's get to 30,000 subs. Oh, yeah. Now, I'll just show you what it is, just raw on guitar, because there's backing tracks. I control the volume mix with my feet, so who knows what the mix sounded like with that. Did you like it? All right, I'll show you what it just sounds like, because it's an interesting just piece by itself. Check this out. And there's sweep picking and stuff, right? I think it does sound better on acoustic here. I'll show you it without reverb. How about that? This is, because the reverb's good. Let me know what you guys think. I know this is interesting because we're doing kind of a shop, but again, I got the backing tracks loaded onto this thing. It's only a 1 minute piece, right? I'm going to double it up and then I'll reload it and it'll be a 2-minute piece. And I might even, I've got to workshop how I want to perform this thing. But again, it's available on all music streaming platforms everywhere. And it's an acoustic guitar solo that I did in 1 take. So like, unlike these other guitar gods that fake everything, right? Like I play my songs, right? And I wrote this thing 5 years ago. So like, it's crazy I can still remember it, but because I haven't practiced it a whole bunch. But here, check this out. This is what it sounds like just with no like effects. Okay. And again, that wasn't even perfect. And then there's, the rest of it, right? But the sweep picking. All right, now I'll do it with no delay with the backing track now. Check it out. Here we go. Subscribe. We're going to 30,000. I'm going to get into it. We're going to live loop and stuff. I'm just kind of showing you this because this is the first time anyone's hearing this performed in a live format ever, other than the video that's recorded in the song. So it's available on all streaming platforms right now. Here we go. One more time with this, with the backing track, and then we'll get into it. And we'll probably play this a couple more times throughout this stream because, again, it's a short piece, and it's like, again, I'm trying to get it nailed. Let me know if you like it this way or not. Normally, like I said, I pride myself in live looping, so we normally don't have backing tracks. No faking garbage, right? But you can tell it's not fake, right? Because it's obviously not perfect. And that's why it's real and human. Check this out. So here we go. One more time. All right. With no delay this time. So it's going to be just clean guitar like you just heard. This is an acoustic song. I could also do it with distortion. This is normally an acoustic song. So see what you guys think of it this way. All right, here we go. What do you think? Do you like the delay version better or the non-delay? Non-delay Non-delay sounds like a good Spanish name. It could be called non-delay. Non-delay, a non-delay. I think the delay always sounds better, but the sweep part of that, is not. It's not going to sound as clear, but it certainly sounds better on, I don't know. I don't think we're going to play too much games with it. Let's get into it. You guys ready? Should we bring in TikTok and Twitch to party with us? Who wants to sub it up? Should we start live looping? Remember, that song is available on all streaming platforms right now. Mystics. We'll play it one more time with delay. How about it? It's only 1 minute. It's a quick 1 minute, right? 1 minute. You guys fine with that? Here, we'll bring in TikTok and Twitch, even though they won't even be there by the time I start playing it. It doesn't matter. Here we go. 30K celebration. Do you have a pizza? I do. As I showed you, I have a taco pizza from the place that invented taco pizza. Happy Joe's in Iowa invented taco pizza, and I have a little one. A little one right here. A little taco pizza, and I'm going to open it and eat it right in front of your face when we get to 30,000. So get ready. Get ready. We're getting there, dude. We're going to get there. I'm going to play this thing one more time. I know. It's like, dude, that's not all that exciting to keep playing the same guitar piece. But again, it's a brand new song for me. I'll make it a 2-minute song at least. And then it should be good, right? All right, here we go. So here comes Twitch, and here comes TikTok. TikTok will be here by the time I stop performing this, so that'll be really not the time. I don't care. Who cares? It's about YouTube tonight. Love you, YouTube. You ready? We're going to do this with delay again because I think it sounds the best. I am mixing the guitar with my foot. So, if the mixing's not good, it's either the guitar's too loud or not loud enough, right? And it's like, but I am trying to do it in a way with my foot so that it doesn't sound terrible. So here we go. My original new song available on all streaming platforms right now. So if you love music, go check this thing out. You could type in Sparky SINN on all the things, Spotify, whatever thing you like to listen to music, Apple, iHeartMedia, all the things, literally. All right, here we go. It's a quick one. Here we go. Oh, yeah, live, real, and raw. Yeah, we're going to start over. Here we go. Yeah. It's so raw and real that I didn't have my guitar turned up. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. So, again, that's an original available now on all music streaming platforms. Go listen to it. It's originally an acoustic guitar song. So, yeah, it sounds different here, but I hope you like it because there's what it sounds like with, I think it's better as an acoustic song. But this is the first time, literally the first time you'll have ever heard it played on an electric guitar or live ever. I've never played it live. I've never played it on an acoustic. I've never played it on an electric, never played it anywhere. So I hope you like it. And I hope I don't get copyright struck by my own song. But we're going to find out, because that's the way the cookie crumbles. And if you like cookies, welcome to the 30,000 sub party here on YouTube. We're live also on TikTok and on Twitch. You see this number behind me? 29,974. We've already gotten 25 subs tonight. We only need 25 more before the party. Who's ready? Who's going to make it happen for me? I wish we had it set up like my old setup. We're going to get into looping, guys. You like it? What do you guys think? Let me look. I'm going to read the chat. I know. We're going to get into live looping, guys, like we normally do. Everything made on the spot. This is also the very first time in the history of this show where I had a backing track. Oh, there goes my phone. That's not the first time I've dropped my phone, though. I wonder how many times I've dropped my phone. There's probably some way to have AI calculate that. AI, tell me how many times I dropped my phone. Put it on your bingo cards. Hundreds. Hey, we got 150 people on your TikTok right at the wrong time. Should I play it one more time, guys? I know we've been playing it. I have a brand new song right now. Let's go. Yeah, sub it up. You were here for 20K. Good for you. Yeah, this is the 30K party. Who has a pizza? It's a pizza party. Do you have a pizza? 200 people on TikTok. Do you want to hear it one more time? Oh, it's hot for CJ. Poor CJ. It's 5 degrees here in Iowa. I would rather be hot than cold, I'll be honest, CJ. But CJ's in Australia where it's dangerously hot, so I don't know. Hi, guys. Happy 30K party. What do you guys think? All right. Well, all right. TikTok. We got 1 billion people here. Guys, look at this number. Go sub on YouTube. This is a 29,979. Here, let me flip you guys. We're about to cross 30,000 subs right now. You see that number? We're about to cross 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. Look at it go. Look at it go. Let's go. All right, I'm going to play my original song right now, guys. Here we go. 300 people here. Here we go. I'm going to play it one more time. I already played it for TikTok or for YouTube. This is the only thing. I usually loop everything live, right? But I have an original song that just came out on all streaming platforms. It's also available here on my homepage on TikTok and on YouTube. YouTube Music, Apple Music, Spotify, all the things. Go listen to it, but I'll play it for you right now. It's an acoustic song, but here it is on an electric guitar with delay. Oh, yeah, we're going to play it one more time because you guys are all here. Ready? You ready? I'm pretty proud of this. Here we go. It's called Mystics. Go download it. Go listen to it. Tell your grandma. Tell everyone. Sub it up. Heart it up. Here we go. One more time. Raw and real. This is one of my originals. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right. What do you guys think? Did you like it? That's a brand new song. This is the first time playing it live in front of anybody ever. It's normally an acoustic song, and it's only a 1-minute piece. I'm going to probably turn it into a 2-minute piece. I think it sounds good raw, right? Those sweeps are pretty good. Without all the delay, you know, it's... Interesting sweeps, right? Sweep it. All right. Whoa. That number's getting dangerously close. Who's ready? Should we do the song? We're going to do 1 year ago today, right at midnight, was my monetization party on YouTube, guys. January 31st. 1 year ago, I had 1,000 subscribers 1 year ago, guys. Now, exactly on the day, we are going to have 30,000, 29,000 subs in a year from my monetization celebration. So we're going to do the song that I wrote for the monetization celebration. One of my dumb hooks that's a dumb good time. Oh yeah, the monetization celebration song. So, like we usually do around here, live looping right in front of your face, right? Now you're going to realize that number is going to be dangerously annoying. Oh, we know there's a bunch of fakers, a bunch of posers who love to, we've seen it, it's the internet. Never celebrate your victories because they're going to come in and fake sub and unsub. So we're probably spinning around that number for like 10 hours. Here we go. We're almost there. Watch it go up and down, though. It's going to do this right around 30. But guess what? Those haters and those posers, you're going to lose forever because winners would not do that. And better believe it, dude, we're going to blow way past 30,000. Oh, yeah. We haven't even gotten started, dude. We're on our way to 100,000 and then 1 million. So you're going to want to be able to say that you were here before 30,000. If you unsub, you can't say that. Now, I wish I had my old software. I wish Streamlabs would allow mobile streaming so we could see the names. I wish we could know. Look at that. I wish we could see who it was. Oh, man, look at it go. Look at it go. Let's go. Look at it go. Let's go. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We don't even... There we go. See, there's going to be games. Look at that number go. It says 29,996. Let's go. I got Princess Pooh. I got a pizza. It's a pizza party. Who's doing it? What? Look at that thing. 999. I got a pizza. It's a tiny pizza. Ah! Let's go. Pizza party. 30,000 subs. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, man. All right, I got a pizza here. I got a tiny pizza. Who's ready for a tiny pizza party? This is a taco pizza. Iowa. I am in Iowa, live from Iowa. The inventor of taco pizza. You didn't know that probably, did you? Iowa invented taco pizza, and I have a taco pizza from the place that invented taco pizza. I have a tiny pizza, a tiny taco pizza. Look at this. Are you ready? Look at that. Are you ready for that? That is a tiny taco pizza. That's right. We did it already. 30,000 subs in 5 seconds. It took no time. I knew it. I didn't even have time to get ready. We don't have to get ready. Who cares? We're going to eat it. You want to eat it? Let's go. The home of the taco pizza. Happy Joe's in Des Moines, Iowa. Well, it wasn't in Des Moines, Iowa where it was made, but it was in Iowa. That's right. Iowa invented taco pizza. Here it is. You see it? Happy Joe's. Oh, yeah. 30,000. Who has a pizza? Go get a pizza. 30,000 sub pizza party. Let's go. Happy Joe's Pizza. Let's go. Somebody tell them to sponsor me. All right. All right, let's go. All right, 30,000 subs. All right, let me clip that. We did it. That was way faster than I expected it to be fast. I just didn't know how fast. It was way fast. It was way fast. Holy crap, though. I'm going to tell you guys something. Oh, man, my thing's not letting me make clips. Hold on. My computer is not working right. Come on, computer. We got to make a clip of that. No games. It's 30,000 subs. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to unsub? Yeah, you would. We're going to win no matter what. You're not going to stop us? What? You can't say you were here before 30,000 now. I'm going to have to reload this page so that I can hopefully get a clip of it. Come on, YouTube. Sub it up. Let's go. My fog machine sprayed so much fog juice all over me. I can't even express to you. I'm like soaking wet. There's something wrong with my fog machine. It is really covering all my stuff with goo. It is not a good time. All right, we did it, man. 30K already. Jeez, man. 30K. Here we go. We're going to get into the music, guys. We got the subs. Don't go away yet, TikTok. It's going to be a good time. Man, the TikTok explosion came and went. Guys, trust me, I shred and we look awesome. Oh, yeah. There we go. I told you that number was going to play games. But trust me, guys, we're going to get way above that. Let's get it to 30,200 tonight. Wouldn't that be cool? Who wants it? I do. It's Friday. It's a pizza party Friday. Who's with me? Let's go. 30K. I'm trying to mark it. All right, now my computer works. Now everything's working. Get in here. Let's go. Sub it up. Let's get to 30,200. Let's get to 100,000 right now. We got to get to 100,000. We're not done. All right, guys, let's manifest the best. Let's get out of here. We're not going to do this song again. We're going to get to the next thing. Here we go. Are you ready? All right. Now, let's get into it.
Are you ready? We did it.
30,000 subs strong. Now, we got to get 1 million billion. We got to get to 1 million billion. TikTok had no patience for any of that. 1,500 views, 1,600 views, and then they all left. Don't leave me now, TikTok. You got to see the 30,000 subs. It blew through the roof. We got 1,600 views in... Oh, that was 15 minutes. What happened in that 15 minutes, guys? I feel like I was in a black hole. I got covered in fog machine fluid, dude. My equipment is so gooey. I can't even explain to you. That fog machine is now just spraying liquid. My pants are soaked. There's something wrong with my fog machine, and it is not a good time. My guitar last night, dude, my guitar is soaking wet. Every bit of my equipment is soaking. It's not good. It's a cool effect, though, right? Not worth it. All right. As I said, I got a taco pizza, but I'm not going to stand here and eat taco pizza all night. A taco pizza from the place that invented taco pizza. Happy Joe's in Iowa. That's right. Iowa invented taco pizza. And they also invented me. I was born here. I've been drinking the poison water that is in Iowa most of my life. I've lived all over the United States. But a lot of my life, I grew up on the poison water. That's right. Our chemical-filled water. I am a chemical-filled Iowan. All right. Let's go. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's get into it now. We're going to play the monetization celebration. As I said, 1 year ago today, I was monetized on YouTube. January 31st. And now here we are 1 year later at 30,003 subs. We had 1,000 subs on January 31st. 1 year ago to this moment. Think about it. 29,000 subs, guys. And the thing is, you usually don't get less subs. You usually start snowballing. So we're going to massively take over the world. Oh, yeah, we're going to end 2026 with a minimum of 70,000 subs if everything goes the way I want. Let's get to 100. Let's go. You see it, 30,003. We did it, man. This is a pizza party now. All right? I'm not going to stand here and eat pizza. But as I said, Iowa invented taco pizza, and I got a tiny taco pizza from the place that invented taco pizza. Happy Joe's. Oh yeah, somebody tell them to sponsor me. I'll tell them I'm a Happy Joe. Are you a Happy Joe? Happy Joe's Pizza. Let's go. Let's go. Tiny taco pizzas for everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You love a tiny taco, you sick monster. All right. All right. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it. All right. We're going to go. We're going to go. Monetization celebration song. Now, this is one of the dumb songs that I wrote that's a hook. My friends liked it. I had comments about this. This was back when very few people were watching. Now the world watches like crazy. 30,000 subs, tens of thousands of subs. Here we go. Here we go. I'm making sure that I got the clip of that because we got to get, because my computer went weird. All right. Everything's covered in fog juice. And I'm not talking about vaping. I'm talking about fog machine fluid. I'm gooey, dude. It's goo everywhere. Goo everywhere. What do you know about that? It's a family-friendly show. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. We're not talking about that. Why would you talk about that? Stop. Stop. It's all family-friendly. You're the one being weird, not me. You talking about tacos and vape juice, you sick. We're talking about fog juice and taco pizza. You're gross, not me. Don't talk about it. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. You ready? Here we go. All right, live looping. If you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I played my original song, Mystics, which is available on all streaming platforms. But now, I've got this song that I wrote last year to celebrate my monetization. It's a dumb hook, but it's a good time. Oh, it's a good time. It's one of my dumb electronic parties. Are you ready to party? We got 30,000 subs. It took 5 seconds. Let's get it to 30,200. Who wants to get 200? Let's go. Let's get it to 30,200. We need 200 more subs. We already got 50 in 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. You guys ready for the monetization celebration? 1 year ago today. This goes out to Minnow, who was here for that. We love you, Minnow, my fallen moderator who died January 1st of this year. Very sad, very sad. She was in her 40s. We love you, Minnow, one of my first ever moderators. We love you, Minnow. Here we go. I got taco pizza in my mouth. Hold on. I know. I feel like I'm delaying everything. I got a coffee. Manifest the best with one of my coffee mugs. Cheers to 30,000 subs. We did it. We did it. We did it. It didn't take any time at all. Now keep subbing, guys, so we're way above it. Subscribe. Oh, wow. That was way good. Holy cow. Dude, that was that's banana flavored coffee. Yeah, dude, I got this cotton, like, oh my God, the floor is slippery. Dude, something's going on with that fog machine. The floor is slippery. That is insane right now. Okay. No, dude, it's actually banana coffee. And it's called, what was it called? Like, I don't remember. It had a really clever name. It's like wake up and peel yourself or something. Like peel. I don't know. You can think of a clever banana name. It was some banana thing. This is so good. Holy cow, dude. Banana coffee. Never would have expected that. I am excited about that. That's, I don't know what it's called though. Too bad I can't plug them. Somebody tell them to pay me and I'll promote them. Here we go. Monetization celebration. We're going to start from scratch. Here's what it sounds like with the hook. Talk box. All right. Monetization. Celebration. Monetization. Celebration. All right, now wait, because we're going to hook it and we're going to loop it and it's going to be good. We did it, guys. Achieving goals. You guys know how hard it was to get to 30,000, guys? Dude, in December, we hit a wall. But here we are, dude. Another 10,000. All we got to do is have 7 more parties to get to 100,000. And that sounds like a lot, doesn't it? But here's the thing. It's only going to get easier. From everything that the internet says about everything, it only gets easier, right? Because more people watching means more people watching, means more people watching, means more people watching, means more people watching, means more people watching. That's what happens, right? So we're just getting started. Yes, yes, yes. Take over the world. Man, oh man, that happened so fast. I knew it was going to happen fast, but I wasn't even ready. I didn't even have a victory speech. I have Princess Pooh here. She wasn't ready. She has her crown and everything. It was going to be so cute and awesome. I had all these plans, but it happened so fast. It's all night party though. I'm glad it happened fast. We're not grinding. We are partying now. Celebrate! Celebration! Oh yeah. W's in the chat. Follow me. We're winning. You're winning. I'm winning. Everybody that was here before 30,000 is a winner. But guess what, guys? Guess what? Now you could say you were here before 40,000 and you're still going to be a winner. Or you could say you were here before 50. Or how about this? Just say you were here before 100,000 subscribers. You want to sub now because when this place is over 100, everything's going to sound cool, dude. Because I know there's a few artists and few people I followed before they got to 100,000 that now have millions of subs. And I just think it was awesome to be like, dude, I was here before all of you.
Well, yeah, actually, technically, I'm cooler than you because, like, I was here way before it was cool, okay?
Tell your friends. That way you can look cooler than your friends. Okay, monetization party. Here we go. Here it is. We're going to make everything from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, everything's looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We usually don't use backing tracks, but that first track, oh yeah, now that I got an original good one out there, I used a backing track. Ooh, things are changing, but they're getting better and better and better. Oh yeah, subscribe, follow, share. It's the best show in the world. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? You ready, right? Let's get into it. Thank you again. We just crossed 30,000 subs on YouTube tonight. Friday Night Rager. We're going to a million billion. Let's get to 100,000 tonight. What? No. But let's get it to 30,200. That's the minimum goal for me tonight. So 30,000 subs tonight. Keep subbing it up. Never, ever. This is where it gets easy, right? 40,000 is going to be easy. 40,000, lightweight. We are in the 30 to 40,000 range right now. And this is the easiest moment of my whole life. I know it. I can feel it. 30 to 40, 5 seconds, right? 30 to 40 in 5 seconds. Then 40 to 50 in 5 seconds. Then 50 to a million in 5 seconds. Let's go, YouTubers. I love it. TikTok. When are you going to start ramping up? Let's get it to 100,000 followers right now. Right now.
This is my year.
It's epic, guys. Go follow me on YouTube. Subscribe. That number is 30,013. We did it. We were trying to get to 30,000 tonight, and we just did it. Oh, yeah. That's 29,000 in a single year.
Yes.
Here we go. Technically less than a year. All right. Anyways, here we go. Monetization celebration. January 31st of 2025. I got monetized on YouTube. And now we're going to rock out to the stupid song that I played during the celebration. Tonight's a pizza party for 30,000 subs. 30,000 sub pizza party. Here we go. We made it happen already. So now we're partying. Who's got your pizza? If you didn't order a pizza, order it right now. I order you to order a pizza. I order you to order a pizza. I order you to order a pizza. I order you to order the pizza to order a pizza. I am the Pizza Hut. What? Okay. Let's get into it. How many times are you going to say that? What is this show right now? I'm sorry. I'm excited it happened. It made it fun. Now we can have fun all night. Well, now we're going to get to 40,000. Now it feels like a long ways away, doesn't it? The next party, we'll have a 35,000 party. Oh, we celebrate all of our victories around here because I grind like no one you've ever seen. Here we go, guys. Starting from scratch, live looping like you've never seen before. Go listen to all my new music on all the streaming platforms. Here we go. Drums starts with a 4 on the floor because it's a good time. Here we go, party time. Monetization celebration.
Yes. 30,000 subs. 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 30,000 sub
Oh yeah, you ready? Celebrate! Let's go! Monetization, celebration. Monetization, celebration. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's hook it. Monetization, celebration. Monetization, celebration. Monetization, celebration. Oh yeah. Monetization, celebration. Monetization, celebration. All right, let's add a little more to it. Monetization, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization. Oh yeah, let's get celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization celebration! Let's go! 30,000 subs! A million billion to the moon! Monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration. 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 Monetization, celebration, celebration. Monetization, monetization. Let's celebrate 30,000! Let's celebrate monetization! We're gonna win! You're gonna win! Nobody's ever gonna stop us! A million billion to the moon! Celebration! Let's celebrate! Monetization celebration! A million billion! We got 30,000 subs! We're going to 100,000! We're going to a million!
We're going to the moon!
Celebration, celebration, monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration,
Let's go! 30,000 subs! A million billion! Monetization! Let's celebrate!
Let's celebrate monetization. Let's celebrate 30,000 subs. Let's celebrate the future. You and me and everyone. We're going to the moon. 1,000,000 billion. No one can stop us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got a super chat. Dan R5798 just said congratulations on 30K with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Dan, for contributing to the cause. W's in the chat for Dan R. Also, thank you to Particle Bond for becoming a member. Let's go, Dan R. $20. We're going to the moon. Thank you, Dan. 30,000 subs and beyond. Who's coming with me? Celebration, let's go! It's a 30,000 sub party. Let's get it going. We got to get it to 30,200 tonight. Why not? Why not? Why not me? Why not you? We're normally starting at 11 p.m. Central, and it's 11:01. We aren't even at our regular stream time. We're blowing past it. Why not? Why not? Let's go. 30,000, 30 billion. Let's grind and grind to the moon. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, this is one of my originals, obviously, right? One of my dumb, fun party songs. Are you ready? Are you going? Are you here? Are you here? Are you? Monetized. Are you monetized? Monetization. Celebration. Monetization. Monetization. Celebration. Celebration. Monetization. Monetization. Celebration. Celebration. Monetization. Monetization. Celebration. Celebration. Let's celebrate monetization. 1 year ago to the day. Well, at midnight, it'll be 1 year exactly. And we're going in with 30,000 subs. We're taking over the world, my dudes. We're live on TikTok, on YouTube, or on Twitch. We're everywhere that you want to be. I'm living my dreams. Are you living yours? Come with me. We can dream big and live our dreams. Let's go. 6,500 views on YouTube so far. 4,200 views on TikTok so far. Oh yeah, I'm taking you with me. That's right, TikTok, taking you with me. I'm taking everybody with me. We're all rising together. Everyone that believes in this place is going to the top. No one's gonna stop us. No one. No one's even close, my dudes. We are the biggest. We are the best. Believe it. Achieve it. Manifest it. Oh yeah. Nobody's doing it better. There's not a better stream you've ever seen in the history of the world. That's right. Why not? Why not me? Why would I be streaming if I didn't believe? Why would I be streaming if I didn't believe that? Those people that don't believe it, they're never going to achieve it. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, dude. All these people just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, yeah. If you don't do it, how are you going to achieve anything? You have to work hard, like I do, night after night, show after show, month after month, year after year. I mean, it's almost 2 years. Not even. It's just over 1 year in. And we are taking over the world, my dudes. 30,000 sub party. Let's go, YouTube. All right, let me go. Let me make sure we mark that. That was a good version of that, right? Monetization celebration is a jam. Should I release that as an official song? Probably. Let me tell you guys, we're celebrating 30,000 subs now. Oh yeah. Who's here for me? Dan R, you deserve an original song, man. We only got one super chat during all of that. None of you guys are going to throw me anything for doing all this grinding. It's a 30,000 sub party. Lots of freeloaders here in the chat. Haven't had a lot of super chats on YouTube in a while. I'm not going to lie. Not to be mean, but I'm being real. Hey, yeah, 11:05. I know, we're not at 11:11 yet, but you're right. We stream at 11:11. That's right. I wish TikTok would let me make an exact number, but they don't. They say 11, it's 11:10 technically. They don't let you do exact numbers. The recession, not everybody is a recession, bro. I know. That's okay if you don't have it. Some people are rich, dude. Get real out of here, right? Not everybody's rich, but there are definitely rich people in the world for sure. And I don't expect everybody to be rich, but they're out there. We've seen them in the chat. Oh, yeah. As I've said in the past, and I'll say it again, guys, with 30,000 subscribers, all you'd have to do is give me $5 a year. If every one of those 30,000 subs gave me $5 a year, I would be pretty darn wealthy for a musician or streamer, dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I believe. And then we got to get to 100,000, which would then make it even easier, right? If everybody gave me $1 out of the 100,000, I'd be even, And on TikTok, I got 10,000 followers. So if everybody of those 10,000 just gave me $5, we'd have $50,000. Are you good at math? Who cares about math? Just ask AI to do everything. Who cares? Math is for stupid idiots these days. I don't mean that. If you do math, that's fine. That's fine. Just ask AI. Everybody's yelling at me about doing math when I was in high school. All right, Nathan Bell with a $10 super chat, paying for everybody's show tonight. Dan R. and Nathan Bell. Love you, Nathan. Thank you so much, Nathan. It goes a long ways. Thank you. You're making my time worth it. I mean, I love being here. I'm here because it's fun. I love to party. I love to inspire. I live for this place like crazy. But at a certain point, if your time doesn't equal money, at some point you're kind of an idiot to some people. Not to me. I do need money eventually, right? This show costs me money, man. But again, I feel like as long as we grow, once we get to 100,000 subs, we'll have an endless amount. Thank you for the roses. Thanks, everybody. Every bit helps. Hey, all right. Yeah, as long as this show grows and grows and grows. Let me see who's here. S. Fleischer says, congrats on 30K with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Yeah, let's get it to 33. Yeah, guys, we're growing. This is awesome. We're not even at the regular stream time right now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you guys. Nathan Bell, S. Fleischer, Dan R. What do we got here? Did you guys get a pizza? How many of you ate a pizza? How many of you actually ordered a pizza? How many of you are way legit and ordered a pizza? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. I love your guitar. I love your guitar. Outer Space Dollface is here. Oh yeah, what's up, Outer Space Dollface? Oh yeah, hot goth babes in the chat. Caramel by Sleep Token. I don't know. No. Thank you. I'm cool. Well, it's okay to be poor. I'm not poor shaming. I'm poor too. Think about how much time I play at this place. If you think about the amount of time versus money, I am considered poor by most Americans. And I don't care, because I believe that someday this will lead me to the promised land. Right? You work extra hard at your dreams until one day it's worth money. It won't be worth money unless you work at it. I can guarantee you one thing. If you don't work at it, it'll be worth no money forever. Don't expect to magically get rich, dude. I'm so sick of musicians. I know so many musicians that just think they're going to write one song and become rich and famous. And maybe, but I don't think so. Not nowadays. Work harder. Work harder. Work harder. I wish it was like that, but I don't think so, man. Work crazy hard. Today you are poor or rich. That's a weird thing to say on TikTok. I am poor and rich at the same time, right? I'm rich in subscribers. I got 30,000 subs. So I'm lucky in that way. I got 7,000 views tonight already in an hour. That's pretty great. I can't complain. I got 7,000 views on YouTube and 4,600 views on TikTok. In Iowa, that makes me Iowa's most watched live streamer. Because if you Google it, the only other person that comes up is I'm Marksman and this guy named Ray Cheesy. And I'm Marksman gets about 5,000 to 10,000 views every stream on Twitch. So we're beating that in an hour. And Ray Cheesy doesn't even get 1,000 views anymore. So yeah, I'm thankful and I love that. And I am grateful more than you guys know. I know sometimes I can be a bit of a jerk, but the internet can be a jerk. So you got to throw it back. Name a streamer who doesn't throw it back. Not one in the world, right? Because you're dealing with monsters. So you got to be a little spicy or you'll never survive. 11:11. It's my stream time. Make a wish. I want 1,000,000 billion subs and $1,000,000 billion. I will have $1 million and 1,000,000 subs. Say it with me. $1 million, 1,000,000 subs. 11:11 in Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. I'm trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And I think I'm on my way, man. Oh, I think I'm on my way. I can feel it. All we need now is one real famous person, the right kind of person, to talk about this show, dude. That's what I think. I believe in it all day, right? And we're getting at the level where somebody might say something, and if the right person mentions this show, people are going to look, whether they say good or bad things. I don't care. If they say bad things, people will look, and they'll realize that this show is actually awesome. That's what's great, right? Somebody tell Davey 504. Somebody tell Tom Green. Somebody tell Dead Mouse. Somebody tell somebody. Tell everybody. We're taking over the world. Hall of Bards, love you, buddy, with a $10 super chat. Love you, man. Says, way to hit your milestones and keep achieving 30K onwards and upwards. Hall of Bards, one of my most dedicated believers. I love you, man. You're great. You're great. I love you, dude. Active MK27 with a 2 says, do master of puppets, brother. Thank you, Active. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hello, CJ. Wonderful CJ. Outer Space Dollface. Everybody. For whom the bell tolls, yeah. Cause is here. Love you, Cause. What's up, buddy? Looking for my regulars. Looking for my favorites. Nathan Bell. A lot of great people. S. Fleischer. Some of these names I kind of recognize. Lone Wolf of Wall Street, that's a cool name. Lone Wolf of Wall Street is an awesome name. Hey, Lone Wolf of Wall Street. Lone Wolf of Wall Street. What a good name that is. W's in the chat for that guy's name. That's a good one. You should be rich though, right? If you're the Wolf of Wall Street, the lone wolf, that makes, I don't know. Where's your, dude, I want a Lamborghini Countach like crazy. All of my news feeds are full of Lamborghini Countaches, the old one, dude, I swear. And even if I were able to ever buy one day, they're such a piece of garbage, dude. Like, you know, they're so expensive and not realistic at all. But they're epic, dude. There's nothing cooler than the old Lamborghini Countach. Really, right? Really, right? But if I bought one, I'd probably buy a new one. But if I bought one, I'd have to have $1 million. And even if I bought one, it's such a stupid use of money. But that's a dream. It's a dream. It's a dream. Here's a Lamborghini right here. Here's a Lamborghini right here. I got one right here. I got one right here. Hop in. And this is a tiny Lamborghini to go with my tiny pizza. Should I eat some of my Happy Joe's taco pizza as a celebration? I told you it's a pizza party, and I've gotten barely any of my pizza eaten. From the place that invented taco pizza, Happy Joe's in Iowa. Happy Joe's in Iowa invented taco pizza. You can Google it. You can Google it. Just like you can Google Iowa's most watched live streamer, and that's me. So I'm as cool as a taco pizza. Get in the Lamborghini. Are you tiny enough? It's huge if you put it close enough to the camera. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. We're going to 100,000 subs. Get in. Cheers to 100,000. To Minnowu, my fallen moderator who died on January 1st, who would have loved this. She was at the original monetization celebration that I was just making a song about, right? She is the best. Monetization, celebration, celebration, monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration, monetization, monetization, celebration, celebration, monetization, monetization, celebration. All right. Cheers. A banana coffee, dude. This is an insane drink. This is like the best thing ever. Man, I don't remember what brand this was, but it's insane. I'd recommend looking at banana coffee K-Cups because that is crazy, crazy amazing. Holy cow. I have a flavor mix from Amazon. Cannot believe how good that is. Holy cow. Thank you all for the super chats. All right. Oh my gosh, the floor is so slippery. There's something going on with that fog machine, and it is wrecking everything, dude. I get off the show, my pants are soaked in goo, my synthesizer is soaked in goo, and that's just from all the hot goth babes. Oh yeah. Hot goth babes making us hot black coffee. Grinding up that hot black coffee. The hot goth babes grinding coffee for us. Hot coffee from hot goth babes. Who's coming with me? W's in the chat. We love hot goth babes around here, and they make us hot black coffee. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Never forget it. All right. Banana coffee is freaking amazing. Holy crap. Okay. Let's keep moving. What were we going to do? I was going to eat a taco pizza, but I got to keep going. Nah, go try a banana coffee. You just got a dirt bike Travis guide. Too bad we haven't seen Dennis Parker in a while. He's a legend around here, a dirt bike legend. Literally a motocross legend who really supported this place like crazy. So we love him. But you got a dirt bike, Travis. Good for you, buddy. Don't hurt yourself. All right. Kev Dog. Kev Dog's here. I like dirt bikes. I don't ride one. I actually have a scooter that is a Lance. I have a Lance scooter that is an off-road scooter that is a street-worthy road. It's a road-worthy and off-roading moped. Look into it. It's really cool. And when I was living in my RV traveling in the United States, I had that thing on the back, and then I would go exploring spots. And you can go watch a bunch of streams of me doing that on my other YouTube channel called The RV Pirate. Go look up RV Pirate at RV Pirate. I have yeah, I got that. That is mine, by the way, on all platforms too. At RV Pirate. Yeah, the coolest name. I'm that on TikTok. I'm that on YouTube. I'm that on Instagram. And it's a small account, but I literally did over 100 streams all over the United States from my RV over 3 years ago when I was living full time. And I tried to make a channel and no one watched. Okay, so now that I have 30,000 subs, we might do that stuff again. But I would take my off-roading scooter off the road, dude. I was not scared. I went all over Joshua Tree. I posted videos of me in Joshua Tree, dude. I took that thing in the desert of Joshua Tree way out where I had no cell phone service, which was super scary. Like you can get 100 miles, literally, you can get 100 miles from civilization. That's a literal fact. You can go 100 miles away from civilization in Joshua Tree. And that's what I was doing, dude. And I wrecked my dirt bike in Joshua Tree. And I have a video of it because I was recording and the sand got too loose. And then my wheels slipped and I freaking crashed. I got lucky I didn't hurt myself or break the dirt bike because I had no cell phone reception and I could have been stranded. Where I wasn't 100 miles away from the world. I was 30 miles. Okay, I was 30 miles away from civilization on a trail, and it was about to be dark, so no one would have discovered me for a day. So if I would have gotten hurt or broke that thing, I would have been at least, no one would have discovered me. I don't know how long it'd been since somebody had been on that trail. It was a weird trail, so you don't know, right? And I'm sure helicopters and stuff fly over that area, but they don't know. It was scary. And I got a video of it, and it's on that channel of me wrecking that dirt bike. Dude, it's pretty insane. I have a bunch of adventure videos on there. And eventually we might do that again. I might go on the road again. Now that I have followers, could you imagine if I built this studio in the back of an RV? Like I was streaming from that. I stream music from that thing too. But now there's this little thing called Starlink that would allow me to stream from anywhere in the world. And I might just buy that and go with that. Could you imagine? There's a world where that happens. Thank you. Look who's here. Megan Non with a $10 super chat. Heck yeah, 30,000 sub party. Heck yeah. Whoa. 30,000 sub party. Yeah, go follow my RV Pirate channel, guys. You'll think it's awesome. I literally have 100 streams from all over the United States, and I use that bike to show places. It was really awesome. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. Anyways, story time is over. I'm gonna eat pizza here in a second. Once midnight happens, I'm gonna eat my pizza. Okay? Stories are over though. Okay? We're gonna rock out a little more because this is a music show. But it's both. It's a celebration. It's a retrospect. It's a dream. I am inside of my dream, right? Like I want to get to 100,000, right? And I feel like I'm in a hurry, right? But at times, guys, you gotta kind of bask in it, right? Like this is the good times. Like my mom is here. My mom is alive and happy and well. And we're fighting the fight. It feels like I'm like an underrated, like I have no chance sometimes, right? But then it's like we're fighting the big fight, dude. You and me. We're gonna win, dude. We're here. We're at 30,000. It feels realistic. It feels real. It doesn't feel crazy to think I can get 100,000. But yet here we are. We're fighting like a fighter, trying to make goals happen. This week was a heck of a crazy grind. If you were here for it, dude, I was doing 6 to 7 hour shows, 5 to 7 hour shows every night to try to get this. So it was exactly what happened tonight. I wanted to set it up so tonight we'd party. And those of you who pay attention, I had been announcing this about 2 weeks ago. I said, at the pace we're going, 200 subs a night. If I do 200 subs a night, the final night of January will be the night I get 30,000. And here we are, going into the final night of January, the final day at least, right? With 30,000 subs. So we did it. We did it a little ahead of time, which is amazing. So now we just party all weekend. So tonight and tomorrow, we rage. And now we're on the way to 40,000, and it's going to get easier. I know it. I got to work until we're pushed in that ball downhill. Instead of uphill battle, it starts becoming easy because the ball starts rolling and
snowballing
and rolling until it's massive. And we celebrate. massive balls, huge balls,
Giant balls! Huge balls!
family-friendly balls, of course.
Great balls of fire!
Huge family-friendly balls. Tom Brady loves huge balls. Family-friendly balls. The best at balls. The best there's ever been with the balls. The balls. The Super Bowl of balls. Why am I talking about balls? Because the ball is rolling. 30,000 looks like a bunch of balls. Think about it. 3 with a bunch of balls. Stop talking about that. It's a family show. This is for families. It's for families. Remember that. Nothing weird. If you're weird is when only you. It's only weird if you're weird, not me. Not me. Remember that. Nothing weird. It's not weird if you're not weird. Don't be weird.
You can be a little weird. It's okay. I love you.
All right. Stop talking, bro. I thought you used to rock out. Remember, guys, once I crossed 30,000 subs, this became a show where I talk about nothing. That's right, guys. I'm changing the formula, and I'm going to be talking for the rest of the time. 30,000 subs is when he lost his mind, and he just kept talking. He wouldn't shut up. He got 30,000 subs, and he just didn't stop talking. It was like he got 30,000 subs and just kept talking. What a sad situation. We were so happy for him, and we all gathered around, and then he just never played music again. He just stopped playing music. He just started talking. I'm like the Forrest Gump of this. He just started talking, and he didn't stop talking. And they all unsubscribed, and he grew a huge beard.
Boo! Stop talking, you're terrible. Boo! Boo! He's losing subs. Look at that. The number's going down. Oh.
All right, we're not going to talk anymore. We're not going to take it. All right, somebody said Master Puppets, but everybody says Master Puppets. Why do we say Master Puppets? It's like the only song people want on the internet is Master Puppets. Was it because Stranger Things? Did Stranger Things just inspire like everybody to say Master Puppets? Was that what happened? I feel like that's what happened. Is that what happened? Kind of. You think that's what happened? Like nobody knows guitar, like all the younger people don't know anything, so they're like, Master Puppets, bro. You're like, dude, is that the only guitar thing you've ever seen because of Stranger Things? They're like, well, yeah, I don't know anything. And
I don't know anything. I just 6 7 6 7. Can you play 6 7?
you know what? Should I write a song that only uses the frets 6 7? Right? Just the 6 7 song. I wrote a 6 7 song, but whatever it was, just. E and E flat, or B and B flat, B and B flat, B and B flat. Why you B and B flat? B and B flat was also my favorite hip hop artist. You know what I'm saying, dog? B and B flat.
B&B flat, dog. This is the dumbest show ever, dude. Alright, we're getting into it again.
I'm gonna wipe it. Here we go. Monetization celebration. I'm gonna eat taco pizza here in 30 minutes. When it becomes midnight, I will have the party with the pizza party will begin. Because it's the final day of the year, we must commence. Feed your mogwai, but don't feed your whatever. Get out of here. Let's go. Celebrate. Monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration. Let's celebrate one more time, and then I'm going to move on to the next piece. One more time and we're going to move on. And it's gone. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe. Hey, wait, we got another super chat. Canada. Canada's in the house. Canada. Oh, Canada. Wardisty. W. Hardisty. Wardisty. W. Hardisty. I don't know how to say her name, dude. Wardisty probably works, right? But you could be W. Hardisty. W. Hardisty. W. Hardisty. Okay. Canada, $7. The Canada, $7 saying, hey, Sparky, rock on, dog. Have a good one. Devil Horns from Canada. Canadian Devil Horns. That's like a hockey team. That's a new hockey team I've never heard of. We've never heard of it. We're inventing things every second. Should we go into subs only mode? We should have. We didn't go into subs only mode tonight. Not yet. We haven't. We let it happen. What do you guys think, chat? Tell me, chat, should we go into subs only mode? WNBC. Somebody got the joke? Hey, W's in the chat for that person who knew the joke. WNBC. If you don't know the joke, look it up. Look it up. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll be as cool as me one day if you get it. Oh, man. Wait a minute. That's not it. WNBC. I want to ride Travis's dirt bike. Do you guys know the joke? Tell me if you know the joke. Okay, tell me in the chat. Van Halen? You want me to do some Van Halen? We can do a Van Halen. I got a couple Van Halen ones that I like to do that are real wild, like you say, yeah. WNBC. WNBC. All right, we almost got 10,000 views on YouTube tonight. Good stuff. TikTok. We got 5,300 hearts. Good job. 5,700 views. 5,300 hearts. 5,700 views. Can we get 100,000? Well, I've done 100,000 subs or 100,000 hearts a few times on this show. Believe it or not. Can we get 100? Can we get to 10,000 though? That's the minimum. 10,000. It's free. All you got to do is heart the screen. But 100,000 hearts. We've done it a few times, dude. One of my welcome back shows, like the first 3 shows, one of them we got 117,000. My all-time record is 161, I think. 161,000 hearts on TikTok. That's pretty darn massive, dude. Like that puts me in like the top of the world, if you guys know. Like obviously there's some people that can get 1 million and stuff, but like that's like top 100,000 is still top 1% of the world, dude. I'm a smasher on TikTok, dude. Depending on the night. Depending on the night. Depending on the night. Depending on the night. WNBC. Okay, man, where's that? Stop it. Don't make that sound. All right. Okay. What were we gonna do? Oh, you wanted some Van Halen, yeah. You want me to keep it open? You're gonna harden it? You're going over there and harden it? Nice. You guys, okay, hey, wait. What do you guys think? You guys want me to leave it in subs only mode or leave it open? Open chat. Hall of Bards is okay with it. Hall of Bards, do you like to have the work? We almost have 200 thumbs up on YouTube. W's in the chat for that. 191 thumbs up. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Help me. Help you. Help me. Help you. Help me. Help you. Right? If you double tap the screen, let's get it. Let the flies in. They're already in, dude. Yeah, they're already in, believe it or not. So if you think it's fine, the subs it's been open all night. We were going to close it because I thought that'd get me more subs. We didn't need to. So it's been open all night. And you guys, so you think you couldn't even tell it was open? That's amazing, dude. That means we've had a great chat. You couldn't even tell it was toxic tonight. That's a first. That's not a first, but. All right, let's get into it. What do you guys want? I know I tried to make a Ride the Lightning version in my looper style, but I couldn't quite come up with something I liked because Ride the Lightning has so many guitar riffs, and the intro riff's iconic, right? But it doesn't work. It didn't work. I could find something. It was like how Around the World used to never work, and then I found this thing. I made it. It's nothing like my version. Is nothing like the original, right? Well, the only thing that's similar is the hook. That's what I got to do is find the hook. Live looping stuff makes it really hard to take an arrangement like something like Ride the Lightning is very complicated, right? In the sense that it has like 10,000 guitar riffs and it changes a lot. So like, how do you get the essence of Ride the Lightning is a real hard question to crack. Same thing, Around the World is very simple, but the problem is it's the opposite actually. Around the World is too simple. So that like Around the World by Daft Punk, if you play it, it's too easy and it's annoying. So you have to find some way to expand it. And I think I found a good, I made up my own version that I think is really great. But anyways, you guys want thrashy stuff, okay? Cyberpunk Steve Vai, I do stuff like that kind of. Great Mustaine riff. Yeah, exactly. I know, he'll tell you all about it too, dude. Remember when he made, his version of Ride the Lightning came out? Dude, the guitar solo in that new version is epic, though. I'm gonna say the guitar solo in the new, in their version of Ride the Lightning and Megadeth's Ride the Lightning is very, very epic. The rest of it, honestly, is just kind of whatever. I feel like it's thinner than the original. Like it's not, no offense. Obviously, they're gods. I got nothing on that. I'm not gonna talk about anything, right? Like everybody, we gotta worship Dave Mustaine, And Jeff Young is actually one of my Facebook friends, believe it or not. If you know who Jeff Young is, he's one of the guitar players from Megadeth, one of the lead guitar players from Megadeth. And he's one of my Facebook friends. Yeah, isn't that insane? So I have a guitar god. He's one of my most talented Facebook friends. Yeah, of course I'm a Buckethead fan. All right, yeah, of course I'm a Buckethead fan. Like, if you're not a Buckethead fan, can you even say you're a guitar player? I don't know. I feel like only losers are not Buckethead fans. Like, if you like music, you like Buckethead just because Buckethead is so talented, it's impossible to not. Like, I can get why you wouldn't want him over, like, forever, right? Like, some of his stuff, overly shredding is annoying. But Buckethead, to me, is, like, something I've been inspired by a lot. Bumblefoot rocks, yeah. Bumblefoot on Guns N' Roses, the Guns N' Roses Axl Rose Chinese Democracy was amazing. Okay, guys, let's get into it. Yeah, you can't sub. Only so many subs. I know, one. All right, you guys, what do you want? What do you want? You want me to do my version of Master Puppets? I feel like we do it so much, but it's fun. My version's like video game style. We got 200 thumbs up, by the way, guys. Double tap the screen. 200 thumbs up. 200 thumbs up on YouTube. Heart the video on TikTok as much as you can. Let's get it to 10,000 hearts, TikTok. Love you guys. Hey, we got another super chat. Dennis Rice with a $5 super chat says, let's visualize 40,000, my friend. I love you, Dennis. Dennis Rice, one of the OGs, man. One of my favorite people. So many of my favorite people are here. I love this. This is why I love this place. I get surrounded by these people that believe in me. And like, right, guys? Do I give you hope sometimes? I hope I do. I hope I give you hope. Because honestly, that's what it is, right? You guys watch me grind. So many of you guys have watched me grind for 5-hour nights where like 2.5 hours in, I give up. Like this week, if you were here for the 30,000 climb week, this past week, I did so many grind sessions trying to get 200 subs a night so that tonight could happen. And if you were here for it, you got to be inspired, right? I would hope so, man, because I literally was like, I knew what it was going to take because I got 1,000 subs this week, right? And I got 1,000 subs the week before. I had to get 200 subs a night minimum to get to here where we are tonight. Now we're beating it. We're beating it, no problem. You're beating it. Are you beating it all night? Oh, yeah, beat it all night. Oh, yeah, family friendly, beating it. We're beating it family friendly right in front of everybody. Right in front of everybody, we're beating it. Yeah, family friendly, though. Don't be weird. Family friendly, beating it. Beating our records, our dreams. You sick monsters. You sick monsters. I love you, but you're so sick. You're so sick. You're so sick. You don't need to get help. You're just. Yeah. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're crazy, but I love you. I love you. Okay, what was I saying? Anyways, this week was hardcore, dude. I worked so hard. I blew out my body. I blew out my back. Family friendly, stop saying it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Okay. No, but I really did work crazy hard this week and last week, the week before and this week to get us to 30,000 by the end of the month. All I wanted to do was get to the 30,000 goal. So that number to TikTok, I know you can't see it. Twitch, I know you can't see it, but you could see the ending, right? That's the 30,051. I wanted to get to 30,000 by the end of the month, and we did it. By the end of January, monetization celebration, 1 year from monetization, we got to 30,000. It's just amazing. I love when that happens. It was a heck of a grind, dude. It hurt. Getting 200 subs a night during the weekdays and stuff can be very hard. So thank you for that, Dennis Rice. Dennis Rice, as he said, let's visualize 40,000, guys. Let's do it. 40,000 is going to be easy, right? 40,000 is going to be easy, my guys. 40,000. Yeah, Beat It by Michael Jackson. Exactly. 40,000 subs is going to be easy, right, guys? I'm visualizing it, I believe. We're going to fly by it, right? Let's fly past 50. Let's get into the 50,000 range. No problem, right? Lightweight, as Ronnie Coleman would say. If you know who Ronnie Coleman is, one of the greatest bodybuilders in the history of the world, used to say, lightweight. Go look that up. He'd always put up huge numbers of weight, and he'd go, lightweight. And that's what we're saying. 30,000 subs into 40, lightweight. Let's go. We're going to get 40,000 in no time. And then we're going to get 50,000. And then after 50,000, we're going to go to 100. There's no problems now. Lightweight from now on. We're pushing this ball. We're no longer going uphill. The ball is just rolling into a huge snowball down the hill, right? But down the hill in a big way. Not in a bad way, in the best way. In the best way. Winning. One heck of a life, guys. So those of you who watch me grind, we're not done yet. And when we get to 100,000, that's just the start. That's the best part, guys. I want to get 100,000. I want to get that plaque from YouTube so bad. I can't wait to open it and show you guys. I cannot wait. But when we get there, we've just started. See, because that's when I can start playing big shows in front of people, and I can start making big contacts and making big moves and making big stuff happen. So we got to get to that platform, though. Right? So the 100,000 is just the beginning. We're on our way, though. We're still just little guys fighting. We're just tiny. We're just like a tiny Rocky fighting the big, giant contenders. Tiny Rocky. You want me to play Rocky? Should we play Rocky? That's a fun one. I love that one. Eye of the Tiger is a really fun one. Because I got this new version that I really like. Once I have a version of something figured out that I really like, it's really fun. All right, you guys wanted master puppets. We can do it.
You want me to be your master of puppets. Obey your master.
Who ordered pizza? Did you order your pizza yet? Hurry up. We're having a pizza party, and if you don't order your pizza, you're not going to be a part of the party. Hurry up. All right. Thank you for all the gifts, for all the follows, for all the telling everyone. We're trying to take over the world. I'm trying to master the world. Yes. Thank you for following me on Twitch, by the way. We are on Twitch. Barely moving on Twitch, but I am still here. Slowly but surely, we are almost to 100 followers. Pathetic. I am on Twitch every single time. No one's there, dude. My existence on Twitch is pathetic. I'm about to switch from doing Twitch to going to Kick. If Twitch is not going to help me. Might as well go to a place that, you know, might not help me either, but they like pay better. Here we go. Oh yeah. All right, guys, from scratch. We're gonna do my version of Master Puppets. It's gonna be fast. It's like a mix of the, you know, video game Doom, right? Because Doom soundtrack is inspired by Master Puppets and the original Doom soundtrack. And this thing rocks, and we're gonna go fast. So here we go. All right, watch me build everything right in front of your face, live looping. And then once midnight happens, I'm gonna play my original song Mystics again, that you can listen to on all streaming platforms. It's available right now on all music platforms in the world. All music platforms. Go listen to my songs. Look up Sparky SINN with 2 N's. We're trying to take over the world in 2026. I can feel it. Visualize 40,000. Visualize getting the YouTube play button. Can you visualize me receiving a YouTube play button? Close your eyes. See it. Do you see it? Do you see the video? Do you see it? I see it. I believe. Let's open the YouTube play button for 100,000 subs. Let's go. Living the dream, guys. Can we get this thing to 30,200 subs tonight? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. And I'm not going to destroy my whole body to do it. But we're doing real good right now. Oh, yeah, we are. We are. We're really doing good, guys. So thank you. Thank you. We're almost to midnight, so feed your mogwai. I'm going to eat a pizza after midnight, though, and turn into a gremlin. Here we go.
You ready to be a master of puppets? Oh yeah. Let's get into it. Watch me loop. Obey your master. Master, subscribe.
Okay. Is everybody okay? How many of you died? Oh no, you all died? Well, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes we gotta make sacrifices.
We've got to make sacrifices.
Gotta make sacrifices.
There'll be more. There'll be more. Oh yeah. Was it good for you? Did it feel good? How many of you felt good? Did it feel good? Hey, look, we got some people over there on Twitch. Oh, you got an ad break? Oh my gosh, I'm making money. Holy cow, my dudes. You got a Twitch ad break? Well, that's sad. I'm sad that they threw in an ad. They probably ruined everything good, right? But here's the thing. Here's the thing, dude. Oh my gosh. There we go, though, dude. Don't be overly sad because I get so few people on Twitch that it's exciting, actually, to have ads run and somebody saying we're making money over there. There's money being made off of other things than getting super chats and gifts. Oh, I love that. Your little emojis. The emojis, Twitch would be so crazy if I had like 100 people watching, dude. Because like, look at the emojis. They're so fun. There's nothing like Twitch emojis. Nothing's even close, right? With all the animations and crazy, like there's a guy whose head explodes. That's such a funny. I love that. Thank you for that, human. Human skin truck, baby. Human skin truck baby 69. That is a way crazy name. Oh, it's 1212. Make a wish. It's 1212. Human skin truck 69. Human skin truck baby 69. That's the name of the person on Twitch. But I love the look at that. You got an ad break, but you got cool emojis. All right. I hope you guys had fun with that. We're going to get into it. Oh, trust me, we're not going to talk too much, but I am going to take a bite of taco pizza. World famous taco pizza because it's the place that invented taco pizza for the world. That's at least according to every source in Google. That's right. That's right. Master P is what I always name that. The Master P, the puppet master, the master of puppets. Are you mastering? Are you mastering? Don't be mastering too much, you sicko. It's okay. I believe in you. Because in the world of subs and masters, and domination, we're all just a bunch of hot goth babes waiting to happen, right? Manifest them. Go get a bunch of hot goth babes. That's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, human skin truck, baby 69? You're dropping the fun emojis. Love that. That's so fun. I'm so sad that I don't have more people on Twitch because that looks like so much fun. I can understand why people think it's fun. Because once people start spamming like the crazy explosions and stuff, I bet that'd be insane if you had hundreds of people watching. You just have like, that'd be crazy. Because I love YouTube and TikTok, but they don't have that. The TikTok lets you do all these colorful things. I mean, YouTube does it too now, but okay. Back into the business. Back into the business. Professional business. Okay, give me a sec. I am now going to eat piece of the pizza. This was supposed to be a pizza party tonight. Kirk Burning, you're the best. Yeah, dude, we got 30,000 subs in like the first 5 seconds. I wasn't even paying attention. If you go back, dude, it was like probably the first 15 minutes. Wouldn't you guys say? It was definitely the first like 15 minutes. It was insane. So thank you for being here though, Kirk. Yeah, Kirk, crushing it. We crushed it. We had 50 subs to get. I set a nice little goal. We ended Wednesday. All I wanted to do was get to 29,950 and I almost gave up. And then we actually ended up getting to 29,969. But again, some of those people are posers, right? Who want to pretend. So what was awesome is the ones that unsubbed, we lost exactly the right amount to get to 29,950. So we started out this show with 29,950 exactly. So you can go back and watch Wednesday night at the beginning of Wednesday's stream when I said that because I nailed it. Everything went perfectly. If you were watching this show 2 weeks ago, I said I'd be doing this tonight. And we're here. That's what's amazing, guys, is our pace. I had to grind. It was not easy. It was not luck. It was a little bit of luck, but a lot more work. It's like, for those that used to say I was sub-botting, like, dude, you think I would work this hard? Dude, I would get 100,000 way faster. Would never bot. I'm not a liar, a cheater, a stealer. I'm here to earn everything because I love this and respect it, and I want it as my job and my living, and I'm not going to lie. I love YouTube, and I love all these things, and I think I am not a liar or cheater or stealer or loser. And trust me, I would not hurt my body by streaming 7 hours in 7-hour sessions 4 days a week if I could just push a button and get 1 billion in 5 seconds. That'd be nice. That's not how this works. It's not how it works for me. It might work that way for losers, but I'm not a loser. Losers cheat. I don't cheat. I've never cheated or stole or anything. I am actually an Eagle Scout, believe it or not. That's a fact. You can look me up on the National Eagle Scout Registry. My real name is Seth Churchill, but don't tell anybody. CJ. Oh, CJ's over on Twitch right now. Oh, we got a couple people partying. Drop me like colorful, funny ones, dude. Give me some funny light up emojis. They're fun. Ooh, boy, I got 76 followers on Twitch. Watch out. I'm making a big dent. Oh, man. It's sad. Dude, I've done over nearly 1,000 hours on Twitch. No impact. No impact. But we got 7,100 views on TikTok and 13,500 views on YouTube, which is not that great for 2 hours for me. That's actually a pretty slow night, but that's fine. It's not fine. Come on, YouTube, get me back in the game. This time last year, I was actually getting more views than I am now. Sadly admitting that. Yeah, because this time last year, I was getting like 50,000 on average. So we are not getting more views. You'd think it all just get bigger and bigger. But again, the subs eventually mean something, right? Something, maybe. It's more consistently. It's more the dream. All right, guys. Pizza time. Pizza party. Tonight is a pizza party. So thank you, Kirk Burning. We love you, man. Thank you for always being here and supporting me. Thank you to everybody. I've been shredding, dude. I've been all here all night. Thank you, Kirk. You guys, thank you for always supporting this place. I work hard, crazy hard week. We finally got to 30,000 subs. Now, here we go, guys. I have this little tiny personal pizza from Happy Joe's. This is a taco pizza from the place that invented taco pizza, Happy Joe's. You can Google it. You can Google where was taco pizza invented, and it will say Happy Joe's in Iowa. And that's where this is from. I have a mini, it's a little taco pizza, so it's not a big one. It's a tiny taco pizza from the place that invented taco pizza. Oh, yeah. Let's taco about it. And they're normally bigger than this, but dude, it's so good. There you go. Cheers. An Iowa original. Just like me. And Slipknot and Caitlin Clark and John Wayne and Johnny Carson. Yeah, Johnny Carson. That's right. And Jason Momoa and Frodo. What's his real name? Frodo. Elijah Wood. There you go. Those are all Iowans. There you go. And me. The newest, best thing coming out. That's right. I'm trying. They have a bunch of taco sauce. It's probably really good. It still tastes good without it, though. Obviously, taco pizza is way better with taco sauce. But I don't care. Cheers. It's a pizza party. Did you order your pizza? If you did not order a pizza, you better order it. We still have time. This party is not over. I'm probably going to end at like 3 a.m. And I have a goal, but I'm not going to destroy myself for it tonight. We're not going to probably end at 3. Now that I look at it, we're 2 hours in. I'm probably going to end. I might end a little early, 2 a.m. because although I hope we can get to 30,200 without me having to push it too far. But I will tell you, 4 hours is a healthy limit. All right, there you go. Happy Joe's Taco Pizza. From the inventor of taco pizza. And I love that they have that little personal pan size so that it was streamable. Isn't that awesome? I had no intention of doing that, by the way. I ordered a pickle pizza from them also. And it just so happened they have a tiny taco pizza and it. Yeah, I have a pickle pizza, which is a full-size pizza, which I was going to show off too. But who cares about that when I have like the bragging rights of the world's first taco pizza, or at least so they say, right? I guess you can't really prove what is a taco pizza, but a taco spread out. You unfold the taco, it becomes a taco pizza. If you think about it. If you unfold the taco, is a quesadilla is dangerously close to a taco pizza in a way, right? It's questionable. Italians hate me for it. Okay. Everything's working out. Yes. Stars align. And we're gonna manifest 40,000 in no time. Right? Hey, dude, wait a minute. Looks like we got another membership here from Nostrif. Nostrif said this is too good and got 3 more months of the nightclub. We love you, Nostrif, our favorite human frog hybrid man. Frogman hybrid. Yeah. Just our favorite. Of course, there's tons of them, right? Tons of frog people running around. Watch out. It's like battle toads or something. I don't know. You guys play battle toads? Did you lose? I didn't play battle toads. I just know a lot about video games. Have you ever played battle toads? I bet it looks like a bad time. Sounds like it's too hard to play. Not a fan of games that are too hard. Honestly, I hate video games that are really hard. Yeah, that's a fun fact about it. I don't play video games to have a bad time. If I play them, which I used to play them a lot, I haven't played them a lot recently because I'm too busy. But I never play them like, dude, I don't know. I don't play video games on hard mode or if they're a bad time, I'm not there to be stressed out. Okay. I'm there to have fun. I would rather play a really easy game than some game that I'm going to scream and throw the controller like Dark Souls or something, right? That is dumb. I can't stand that. I tried playing that. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing this. They're like, get good. It's like, dude, no, I'm not going to get good. I'm here to have fun. This is stupid. And I'm going to bail. And then I bailed. And now I'm here. And I'm winning. You're more of a Katamari Damacy gamer. Totally. And Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy is like the best. I love that. I agree. And that's an easy, fun, just roll the ball, dude. Rolling the ball, making the ball big, what we were saying earlier. Huge balls. Katamari Damacy. Oh, yeah. And the theme song's so awesome. The music's so good. I love that game, too, because I like that you can put your own music on. The music in the game's good. But then also, it's one of those games I love that you can just put background music on. I love video games where you can do two things at once, which is like listen to your favorite music while playing it. So like I was saying, like NHL video games or like Madden, right? I love NHL. Like I love playing NHL video games and then you just put on your favorite music in the background. But Katamari Damacy is like Damacy, I don't know, whatever, is one of those two. And I love that game. I've beaten a couple of those, but there's like quite a few of them, I don't know. That's a good brain dead game. Great brain dead, good time. Love a brain dead video game. But I honestly like, Resident Evil to me. Resident Evil is peak video games, if you ask me. Resident Evil, every one of them, played them all. Other than some of the side ones, a couple of the side ones, but. And I'm probably not going to be able to play this new one, which really bums me out. I want to play Resident Evil 9, but I don't want to buy a PS5. I don't have a PS5 and I don't want to buy it. And so I'm sitting here annoyed. I'm gonna wait till the PS6. I probably will wait till PS6 to like play like anything. So if I gotta wait till I've never missed a Grand Theft Auto. I've never missed a Resident Evil either. And here we are. I'm gonna miss them because I just don't think the PS5 is worth it. I know things are coming out to make it worth it, but they're talking about the PS6 already. Why would we do that, you know? All right, we ate some taco pizza. We tacoed about some video games. Hot goth babes and tacos. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hot goth babes, fish tacos.
Fish tacos and
Hot goth babes.
family-friendly hot goth babes. Making fish tacos, you know what I'm saying? Don't be gross. Have you guys ever heard of a place called Fuzzy's Tacos? It's a real place. If you've never heard of that, that's a real place. A family-friendly food place. And they have good fish tacos, and that's a real thing. Fuzzy's Tacos. Nothing, it's a real place. All right. We're going to move on now. We're going to move on now. We're going to move on now. Moving on up. All right. I'm going to probably only stream for 2 more hours. I'm going to make this like 4.5 hours. But if we get really close to this, if we can get that really close to 30,200, then I might go on. Okay. So let's see where we get. Keep subbing. Keep on subbing, YouTube. That's not enough for me. We got to get up to 35 billion. 35 billion. Okay. Dude, if the right person shows up right now, we're going to get famous. Right? Where is it? Somebody tell Travis Barker to come on this show. What are you doing next? What are you doing next? What are you doing next, Thomas? Thomas, what are you doing? What are you doing next? Resident Evil 2, the remake of Resident Evil 2 was such a masterpiece. Arguably the greatest Resident Evil ever was Resident Evil 2 remake, right? I would almost argue like Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4, you know, but like Resident Evil 2 remake was insane. I would almost say that's the best one, dude. Yeah. But I actually loved Resident Evil 8. I loved Resident Evil 7 because I had it in VR, dude. If you've ever played Resident Evil 7 in VR, is the scariest video game experience of all time. Like, I would argue it's the scariest thing ever. Like, of anything. And I've done tons of haunted houses, dude. And I've been to haunted places. And I will tell you, if you put on a virtual reality headset and play Resident Evil 7, it is terrifying because all of your senses are cut off. And so you can't do anything. Like, it is so scary, dude. Resident Evil 7 in VR is like the scariest thing you could ever do. It really is insane. Super intense. But I love Resident Evil 7's a masterpiece. But Resident Evil 8 for me was the most fun of all of them. And some people don't like it. I thought it was so fun. I love it. I thought it was fun, dude. And it's not like the scariest one, but it's fun. I thought it was fun. I don't know. I think it's the most fun Resident Evil there is. 7 was the scariest one to me. Resident Evil 2 is also right there. Resident Evil 2 remake. Masterpiece. Happy anniversary on your 1 year. Yeah, it's been 1 year, guys. Monetization celebration, 1 year. Should I play Monetization Celebration again? That's a fun song. I don't know. I can't imagine not thinking it's fun. I'm not going to lie, guys. I think it's fun. You don't like the Monetization Celebration song? I think it's one of my bangers, dude. I think it's a banger. Yeah. I think it's one of my best little jams. And some of these are just like jingles. They're like jingles, right? They're just like little catchy jingles. But what is a good song but a catchy jingle, right, my dudes? Right, my dudes? That's where I'm at with some of this looping. It's like all I do is write jingles, basically. And the internet is all about that, right? That's what I'm saying. I love a jingle, dude. I love a jingle. I love a jingle. Well, I'll be honest, jingles are actually dumb. But jingles, in my world of jingles, I write the hookiest hooks you've ever hooked in your whole life. Man, what is going on here? Okay, get in tune, get in tune, get in tune. Sometimes tuning your guitar feels like a really bad video game. Like a really lame video game. Anybody gonna see Iron Lung? Anybody gonna see Iron Lung? I've heard the beginning is extremely boring. The video game looked extremely boring. I watched playthroughs and thought it was very boring. I don't know why you'd make a movie about that. And it sounds like the movie kind of turned out that way. Sounds like the ending is okay, but man, does that yeesh. Hello, thank you, Thomas. You gonna go see it tomorrow? Good luck. I heard the first 30 minutes is almost unbearably boring. Because it's like the video game, which yeah, if you're just solving a puzzle. But Markiplier, we all gotta love Markiplier, right? You can't like no denying, no hate on Markiplier. Markiplier, if he could watch this show for 5 seconds to say anything, I'd be a famous god in 5 seconds, right? Somebody like Markiplier just points me out in any way, instantly like the most famous guy in the world, right? Somebody tell Markiplier. Let's have him on this show. Honestly, I thought that game was boring though. Like the playthroughs I watched of it just looked boring. I don't know. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I didn't play it though. I watched it, so I don't know. Playing it is better than watching it, for sure. Guaranteed, for sure. I'm not trying to blast on anything. Private Parts VR? What does that mean? Is that a video? Is that like a dirty video game? Or is that Howard Stern's movie? Long Walk is one of the craziest movies I've ever seen. I don't know anything about that. I screenshotted it. I'll look into it. You think it's free on YouTube? And officially free and not like stolen garbage? Okay. Now, I think we're going to do... Should we do War Pigs or Eye of the Tiger? My version of Eye of the Tiger. Or we could do Night Train. Or we could do Mystics again. Happy 1 year of being monetized today. Today marks the 1 year celebration of me getting monetized on YouTube. Arguably one of the biggest moments you can have in your YouTube career, right? Like I remember celebrating that. That's as important as getting 100,000. It's such a big deal. It really is. And it used to take 1,000 subs. Now you only need 500. So it's kind of more of a joke. But back then, which was only 1 year ago, you used to have 1,000 and it was a bigger deal. Stranglehold. Yeah. What was your question? You said question. Yeah, I'm really curious how he made a 2-hour movie out of a 30-minute game. I know, right? I know. That's why it feels like it's going to be dragging. And then he bragged about having the most blood in the history of any video game or any movie ever, right? And he shows this like in all the stuff I've seen, he has a room full of all these giant things of blood. And I know that there's an ocean of blood in the movie Iron Lung, but what is he doing? Like, how does he make that work, you know? I don't know. Death clock? Yeah. Blood ocean. Okay. All right. Eye of the Tiger it is. Eye of the Tiger. My version, which is fight for your rights. Here we go. We're going to wipe this. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
Subscribe. I will be your master. You will be my subs. 30,000 subscribers. I am the master of subs. Sub to me. I will dominate. I am the master. Master of subs.
Eye of the Tiger. Are you guys feeling rocky? Who wants to rock? Rock out with me all night. Rocky, the king of cyberpunk, is here. Rock with me. Let's feel. I'm feeling rocky. Are you feeling rocky? Let me drink some more coffee here. Let me finish my banana coffee, dude. This thing's insane. I think it's called like appealing or something. It was called like appealing taste or something. I don't know. It's a K-cup on Amazon. It's way crazy. This thing tastes so good. I don't know if you can get it outside of the mix of stuff though, because it came with a flavor mix. Let me drink this. All right, guys, we're gonna do Rocky. Fight for your rights. Fight for your rights to party, my dudes. Party all night. 30K party. Did you order your pizza yet? Did you drink your pizza? You're gonna drink your pizza. Pizza flavored coffee. That's patented. Don't tell anybody. That's my idea. Shh. Okay. You don't want that. All right. Manifest the best with one of my mugs. They're sold on YouTube. You can't get them anywhere else. They're mine. This is mine. Manifest it. We're going to get to 40,000 in no time, right? Banana coffee is so good. This is a revolution right now. I'm about to buy 5,000 pounds of this. Who would have thought, dude? I wouldn't have. I never would have thought banana coffee. All right. Okay. What a surprise. Here we go, guys. Sub it up. Subscribe. Can you sub? All right, let's get into it. This one goes out to all the rockers who rock and Rocky who fight, and all the people that are fighting. Stop fighting. We don't need that many fights. Yeah, lit. Lit is awesome. My own worst enemy. Yeah, I like that. I don't play it, but that's a good one. I used to play that in one of my bands that I was in. I played that, believe it or not. I was in a band in Wisconsin at one point, and then we played like a bunch of like punk, and we played "You're Gonna Go Far, Kid" by The Offspring, and we played some Avenged Sevenfold songs. We played "Scream" by Avenged Sevenfold. It was awesome, dude. But like a lot of bands, we couldn't get a steady singer, we couldn't get a steady bass player, and it ultimately fell apart. All right, let's get into it. Rocky, Adrian. Who's feeling a little rocky? Who wants to rock? Get your Rocky Road. Get your pizza. We're gonna rock out. Eat your pizza and pineapples and banana coffee. We're going to the moon. Who's with me? 30,000 sub party. Let's get it to 30,100 right now. Right now. Right now.
Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now.
You played air guitar your whole life? That's fun. How's that feel to you? Let's go. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's get into it. Get ready. All right. Everything's made on the spot from scratch, live looping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feels like $1 million. Million billion bucks around here, my dudes. We're $1 million billion. Are you ready? All right, guys. Everything's made from scratch. This one is a Rocky classic. Eye of the Tiger. Who's got the Eye of the Tiger? Everything's created in front of your face. Live, real, and raw like no one in the world. 267 thumbs up on YouTube. Only 6,000 hearts on TikTok. You guys are doing a lame job of having participation over there. Heart the screen. All right. Here we go. I'm going to bring in a beat. Here we go. All right, listen to me. We're going to win. You're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build this thing right in front of your face. Live looping. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed like no one in the world. We're going to take over the world. Raw and real. Oh, yeah. Rock out. The king of cyberpunk is here. The cyberpunk king of the world. Live all night. We rock out. We take over the world.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah? Nothing crazy yet, right? Oh yeah! Are you feeling a little rocky? Let's rock out! The lyrics to my version: fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Ready? Ready?
Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights.
fight for your right to party every night? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? To rock out like Rocky? Every night we'll fight for our rights to party, to rock out like Rocky! Let's fight!
Every night we will fight.
Fight!
Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fight for your rights. Every night we shall fight.
Let's go! Fight for your right to party! All night, every night, the king of cyberpunk! Who wants to party? Let's go!
Fight for your right. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your right. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your right. Every night we shall fight. Fight for your right. Every night we will fight. For your rights, every night we will fight. Fight for your rights, every night we shall fight.
Let's go, everybody, fight!
every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight. Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight.
Adrian! Fight, 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 fight. Fight! Let's fight! Fighting for your rights. Every night we will fight.
Perform a fatality. Finish them. Perform a fatality. Finish them. Finish them. Fight. Finish them. Everybody fight. Finish them. Mortal Kombat. Perform a fatality. Finish them. Finish them. Finish them.
every night we will fight.
Mortal Kombat. Finish them. Finish them. Fight. 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 Fight.
All right. All right. All right. There's a fun mix of, I kind of went from Rocky into Mortal Kombat, which I think kind of mixed them in a way, right? Does that make any sense? Did anyone get it? The Eye of the Tiger meets Mortal Kombat. It sort of made sense. And musically, it's not exactly, they're not in the same key, so I found a way to make it fun. Did you like that? Should I do that again sometime? Or should I never do it again? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did you like when I mixed Rocky with Mortal Kombat? Did it make sense? It sort of made sense, right? Because we're talking about fighting and Adrian. Combat Tiger. Is it called Combat Tiger? Or is it called Eye of the Combat? Mortal Tiger? Tiger Combat? Eye of the Mortal Rocky. Rocky Tiger? Tiger Eye. Rocky Eye Tiger? What do you want to call it? Did you like that? Was it fun? You thought it was cool? Fatality. Was that a fun remake? I remade that. That was made up. That was the first time anyone's ever heard that. So if you like that, obviously I've played Mortal Kombat a bunch of times and, you know. I just realized that that ends on a C. So what I was doing, I could have made that smoother. Now I realize that now. Because I didn't really think about the fact that it does do that. So. There's a way, if I thought about it more, to make it even better because of that. Yeah, now we've got it. Okay. Got to put that away and remember that next time, right? Oh, buddy. Yeah, it can land right on that. Ooh. Oh, man. Now you feel it, right? Maybe we should check that out. Let's try it for a second. Hold on. Let me see what that sounds like because that's pretty insane, actually. Let me just loop that phrase because that's crazy. See, it's hard because the timing. Hold on, let me. All right, get ready. Okay, I don't know. Actually, probably the way I was transitioning it before, where you space it, because it isn't the same key, although it ends on the same note. It does end on the same note, which there's something there more. But honestly, what I was doing, where I just space it off with talking and gives it separation enough that it's not so jarring. I don't know. Either way, I'll probably keep it the other way around that I was just doing. But it's interesting that it ends on the C. I mean, I kind of was like thinking that, but I kind of didn't, that. There's something if I sat down and composed it more off stream, probably. Well, or on stream, just not right now because we've done too much, Hey, there's a legend. Megan's like, we're going to jump over here and get you 10,000 hearts before we get you off. There you go, Megan. Megan gets it. There's 20% on TikTok, so they're doing a good job. But yeah, good job, Megan. Megan gets it. We're just trying to get the hearts to 10,000 hearts every time I stream on TikTok, just because there's no real reason other than, goals and dreams, right? We got 313 thumbs up on YouTube. That's really great. Take me out. Double the C note into it. Yeah, probably, right? The phrasing that last one probably wasn't the way, but Alex JL Herrera. Alex JL Herrera with a $1. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for all the super chats tonight, everybody. The 30,000 sub party is still continuing. Can we get it to 30,100 right now? Let's go, YouTube. Why are we slowing down right now? Why is there less people? That was a good time. You tell me you didn't like that? I thought that was good stuff. You're never going to hear that anywhere else. You're definitely not going to hear that anywhere else. Come on. Come on. That's worth at least 400 subs. Subwoofers. Thank you, Megan. You're getting it there. 9,200. See, it's not that hard. Isn't that crazy, though, Megan? How easy it is? That's why it's annoying that if TikTok can't get it there by themselves, it's actually pretty darn lazy and dumb. You're saying there's at least 40 people in the room at all times and they're not hearting the video? What are you guys just hate watching me? Are you watching me angrily, or are you just listening in the background? Which listening in the background's fine, but you think you could just hop on and throw in a couple thousand hearts because it's easy. You just go. It's not actually 1,000. I'm pretty sure it's like more than. I don't think it counts one at a time. I really don't, because it seems like it's easy. Hey, all right. Wow. Rohanayak 2085. Rohanayak with a 400 something. It sounds big, but it's orange, so it's $20, I believe. But that's still amazing. Thank you. Whatever country you're in, I'm sure that means a lot to you. So thank you, Rohanayak. W's for Rohan. Rohan, yeah. Let's go, Rohan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Megan, you did it. Megan, thank you for helping me in the freest way you can by double tapping on TikTok. That costs no money. You're the best. 10,400 hearts. Thank you. Megan knows. It helps, guys. All the thumbs up and the hearts help this show. We got almost 20,000 views on YouTube now. We're almost to 20,000, 19,000 views. Let's keep subbing, guys. Let's get it to at least 30,100. That'll mean we got 150 subs so far tonight. Usually trying to get 200 subs a night. I would love to see that at 30,200 tonight. But again, I'm not going to destroy myself. Like normally it's Friday. I would stay till 3 in the morning at least. I usually stay till 4, and I'd like to. There's a side of me that wants to, but I can tell like physically this past week has been too physically demanding. It's not good. I can feel it, right? Like in all of my body parts. But I love being sore from doing what I love. Trust me. There's nothing better than like I can't talk during the day. Like during the day, my throat is all screwed up. But it's like a badge of honor. It's like, dude, you don't even understand, bro. I've been up all night. Rocking out, bro. Brother, let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. Rock and roll. Let me tell you about rock and roll. You want me to tell you about rock and roll, brother? I stay up all night rocking out, brother. let me tell you, brother. And then I turn into Macho Man meets Hulk Hogan. Brother, let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you about rock and roll, man. I'm gonna tell you, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy being rock and roll. And that's how you ruin your voice, is by pretending to ruin your voice. That'll do it. You know what one will really do it is when I do Rammstein stuff, which I love. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Let me tell you, brother. Yeah. Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you, brother. Brother. You like that? TikTok likes it. TikTok likes when I do the brother thing. You gotta get yourself a hog. Get yourself a nice Harley Davidson hog. Yeah, gotta get yourself a nice Harley Davidson. That's right, Hoss. Get yourself a nice Harley Davidson motorcycle. And some French fry taters. Imagine somebody tunes in just for right now. I love that because I look like psycho cyberpunk, and then I'm in here talking like a late night Wolfman Jack in the house. I'm Wolfman Jack here in the house. Hello, brother. Let me tell you about what's going on in the world right now, brother. All right. How many Hulkamaniacs do we have in the crowd? How many Macho Mans? Are you a Macho Man? Ooh yeah. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Ooh yeah. Oh. Gotta love Macho Man. Macho Man, honestly, is one of the greatest entertainers in the history of the world. And when he was alive, I thought it was stupid, right? Well, let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. Rock and roll, brother. No, but really, dude, I didn't appreciate Macho Man when he was alive. And now I watch his promos and I go, that is the greatest entertainer of all time. Right? Like, obviously, Michael Jackson's the greatest of all time, but like Macho Man as a talking person, like, I laugh every time. Dude, whenever I see Macho Man clips, I'm laughing like crazy. It's so insane. I can't even imagine. It's like the craziest thing that's ever happened, right? It's pure hilarious, pure energy. Obviously, he's on tons of stuff, and it's so funny. If you don't know the cream of the crop, Macho Man Randy Savage, go watch it. It's the greatest thing ever, dude. It's so great, dude. I don't even know. It's honestly the greatest entertainment. Like, he's just crazy. I love that. He was amazing with that. But when he was alive, he was just like the Slim Jim guy to me because I wasn't watching wrestling. Like, you know, I was a little kid back during that, which I could have been. I was like a little tiny kid. So I was more Raw era, right? That was where I watched it. When everybody watched it, you know, I was smelling what The Rock was cooking and smelly rocks. Back when The Rock really smelled really bad, dude. He was a smelly guy that didn't do any movies. He was just smelly. Why was The Rock? Let me tell you, brother. Back in my day, brother, The Rock used to be a smelly old brother. Never once did The Rock do a movie. He was just a smelly brother, pounding it out in the ring with his other brothers. Brother, let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. The Rock used to roll, brother, The Rock. Let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. The Rock used to roll in the ring, brother. He used to smell and rock and... This will be out on my new album coming out soon. All of this. This is a song. You didn't know? This is actually a well-rehearsed song that I'm going to come out with. Yeah. You like the lyrics so far? Brother, let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. This is actually my interpretation of I can't think of his name. What's he building in there? What's that guy's name? Tom Waits. That's my interpretation of Tom Waits. That's my new Tom Waits album coming out next, guys. Let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. Let me tell you about rock and roll, brother. Okay, let me get a shot of that. That's pretty funny. There was some funny stuff. At least I'm laughing. I don't know what you guys are doing. Everyone's horrified. The audience grows hushed, went over the audience. They said, oh my God, that guy lost his mind. A hush over the audience. Absolutely. When I tied the rock into rocking out, that was funny, right? I like that. I like that. That's a nice boulder. That's a nice rock. That's a nice boulder. Okay, we're having a good time. Keep it a good time. Only. Okay. All right. Get it to 30,100 subs, guys. Sub it up. I rock out. I don't just talk about the smell of the rock, bro. Do you smell the rock? Can you smell the smelly smell of something that smells smelly? You love Tom Waits? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you get it. The Tom Waits fans on TikTok get it. Heck yeah. What's he building in there? What's he building in there? Tom waits for no one. He doesn't. He was on MySpace and he was like, I'm bailing on this. Crazy thoughts right now. Crazy thoughts. They're either genius or the dumbest. It's a little of both. Sometimes you just gotta fall off the rails, you know? That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know where the rails are. You gotta fly off them sometimes, okay? That's how you know where the handle is. Okay? That's how you know when you're on the chain or off the chain, is you break the chains sometimes, okay? Don't let them tell you what to do. We're not going to take it. Should we do that? We could do that. That was a garbage rendition. Garbage. Here's what it's supposed to sound like. Here, I'll do it the hard one. We're not going to take it.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Gosh, that's garbage. There you go. At least it's raw and real. You know, it's not fake. Hey, I'd rather fumble around than be this fake garbage that I keep seeing all over the internet. Trust me. That's what's fun about this, the punk rock aspect. Remember when rock and roll was real and people didn't care? It was before the internet and people recorded everything and then they faked everything. I was barely alive during it. I really wasn't even hardly alive. I just watched the clips. But I know, you know, now everybody's fake. They just use backing tracks and then they literally every video and every live performance is so fake, dude. It's like, come on. I would rather hear crappy notes, dude. There's something nice and refreshing about people screwing stuff up. It is honestly like why I'm aware of that when I'm here. Because it's like when I screw stuff up, I'm like, dude, hey, man, that's a human. That's a human being. And not some garbage. And yeah, garbage is actually more human than some robot that's just so perfect. Now, should we do my You want me to play Mystics again? You want to play my original song? Who wants to hear that again? You guys cool with that? Would you be cool if I do that a couple times? Or am I doing it too much? I did it at the start of the show. Did anybody hear me play my original song, but with the backing track? Let me do it again. All right. This is my new song. It's available on all streaming platforms. It's on go to my TikTok homepage, and you can find it under the music note. Go to my YouTube homepage, and you can find it under new releases. It is an official song on everything you've ever loved. So like Spotify or whatever evil music corporation you're into, dude. Whatever it is, man. You want to hear it? I'm going to do it again. You ready for that? Subscribe, guys. Let's get that to 30,100. Come on. Who's going to make the dreams come true? 30,100. We're on our way. Let's go. Let's go. 4 more subs. 4 more. 4 more. 4 on the floor. Twitch, you're about to die. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Human Skin Truck Baby 69. That is a person's name on Twitch. I'm not joking. Human Skin Truck Baby. Human Skin Truck Baby 69. And CJ, thank you for showing up on Twitch. Rare people are on Twitch. Guys, come on. 3 more subs. That number's 30,097. Here. Those of you that don't believe me on Twitch, you can finally see the number for a little bit. There it is. There's the 30. How fun is that? You guys, there's the number you can't see. The forbidden angle. But you guys can't see me very much. You guys need to be further away, but I can't read anything if I go too far away. You haven't heard it yet? Yeah. A lot of you that are here now weren't here at the beginning of the show. So, sub it up! All right. This is it's a 1-minute Spanish magical piece. I'm going to do it. And then I'm gonna play it through it twice. And this is the first night I've ever performed this in front of people. So we just lost Twitch. TikTok, you have 12% battery. Thank you for 12,400 hearts tonight. Thank you. You got 12% battery, which goes by a lot faster than I wish it would. But I can't plug you in because it makes a buzzing noise for whatever reason. So. Which is fine because you get a 3-hour show, and that's probably a human amount of numbers, right? Because you got 3 hours and 20 minutes, so 4 hours. You can't really complain about a 4-hour show. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of a psycho when it comes to streaming and working, right? So you guys have been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and all right, get it up there. 2 more subs. Come on, we almost have 20,000 views. Let's get it there. Let's go. Keep hearting it. Thank you for the 13,000 hearts, guys. That's amazing. I love you too, dude. All right. We're going to play this one. This is an original. And again, it's played on acoustic guitar in 1 take. Everything I do is so real, dude. I don't even fake my recordings I release. This was originally a video. You can go look up the video of Mystics on YouTube and watch me play it. One time on acoustic. Okay? Everything I make is real. I'm not one of those fake guitar gods that come out nowadays. Pretty much everybody in the past 5 to 10 years makes these guitar solos in the studio that they could never play live. And when they play them live, it's pathetically terrible. I'm over that. I don't do that, okay? I make things that I can play because I play things that are realistic and human, dude. That's where I'm at. So there's only a handful of guitar players that are actually can play the things they write. Yes, 30,100. Good job, guys. Oh, it's going to dip up and down. That's okay. They think that's my dream. Guys, the dream is to get to 100,000. You really think 2 people unsubbing me is somehow winning? Could you imagine being those people? Can you imagine who those people are? There were 2 of those people in the world. Who are you? Are you 12 years old? Or are you some mentally ill, person in a basement with nothing better to do than to play games with me right now? What is that? Oh, you really got me good.
6767, got him good.
Oh boy, those 2 subs are really important. Never come back, by the way. If you unsub, please just never come back. If you thought that was funny, never talk to me again. I'm not even joking. It's not funny. It's not that's not 30,100 is not my dream, guys. We already got to 30,000. That was one of my dreams. But, We're trying to get way bigger numbers. Oh, they got me good. Look at that.
6, 7, 6, 7.
All right, here we go. This is the original. Done with the backing track. I always talk about not using backing tracks, but this is one of the rare moments where, as I said, it's a studio produced song. So I'll show you what it sounds like with no backing track. Thank you for, I wanted to get to 30,200 tonight. I don't know if we're going to quite get there or not, but 10% battery, TikTok, here we go. You're going to go out with this song. This is Mystics, available. Make a video with this song, please. It's right on my homepage. Take it from my homepage under my official music releases and make videos with it, dude. It's a good one to make videos with. I'm telling you, dude. It's a good montage song. Okay. Normally it's on acoustic guitar. This is the first night anyone's ever heard me playing it live. So you're all in the room for that. So, yeah. Here we go. So if I screw it up, it's because I haven't practiced it a whole lot. I wrote it 5 years ago, and now I'm just busting it out. So here we go. Love you guys. All right, I'll show you what it sounds like with nothing. And this is the echoey reverb version, which... Nice sweep picking. Here we go. All right. Now, with the backing track, here we go. Through it one more time. I'm going to do it with no echo delay this time and see what you think. Because again, this is my first time playing it on an electric guitar. First time playing it live. First time ever playing it live in front of people. First time ever doing this. So I don't know if the mix sounds good or how it sounds. Please let me know. I hope it sounds good. I don't know. I am mixing the volume with my foot to try to match it. Guys, you got 5% battery. We're going to play through it one more time. TikTok, tell me what you think before we go. What'd you think of that? I'm going to play it one more time. It's only a minute long, a little piece. For now, I'm going to double it. I'll double it before. Thank you for following me. Please go make a song, go make a video with it. Thank you for the $5. $5 from Kenny Bonner. We love you, Kenny. We got to 30,000. Thank you, Kenny. You're the best. Here we go. One more time. My new single, Mystics. You got 4% battery, TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. I'll see you tomorrow night around 11 p.m. Central. 30,000 subs. Let's just celebrate a great time tomorrow. Last day of January. 1 year from being monetized on YouTube. Thank you all. Thank you. We're going to do the non-reverby version of this and see what you guys think. Here we go. Here we go. I kind of like the reverb one better, but... Wow. Wow, man. Everything's so spooky. What is that? Right around now, man, everything is spooky crazy with that. That is insane. That is insane. Did you guys even get to hear that? Yeah, it cut out for me, dude. I know. Did you guys, which part of that? Man, everything starts getting weird, dude. Look at that. Okay, so it cut off. Did you guys get to hear any of the clean version? LOL Walmart. You guys think it sounds like Walmart? I do think it's like a pro song though. Yeah, this is one of my songs. Like, dude, can't you see it? You saying like it's like a huge song though. Walmart would use it for like their ads. That's the thing though, right? Like, I feel like, yeah, I've seen people on TikTok use that in some videos, and I feel like it's a perfect, like the intro is such a perfect like photo reel music, right? It's a song that I think could be like bigger than like, you know, it's like a good one, dude. I'll play it again though, because let me get it in tune again. I think the reverb version's a lot better than the non-reverb version, but did you guys hear any of that? I don't think you heard any of it, but now TikTok's gone, so it's just us. 3011. Let's get it to 30,200. All right, guys. As I said, this is my original song. James, wow, you could do so many things with this. Beautiful. It sounds so good, bro. If you put a harmony voice with that, it'd be awesome. It's just a piece of music. I'm probably going to double it up. It's just a guitar piece, man. We don't need any vocals or anything. It's a pretty complicated, like little sweep guitar pick. Like, it's normally on acoustic guitar. So this is literally the first time I've ever played it on electric. The first time I've ever performed it in front of anyone. This is the first time I've tried it at all. So you guys heard the reverb version. I want you guys to tell me if you like the reverb or the clean version. Do something with Metallica and Bob Marley, a mix of Metallica and Bob Marley. Yeah, I could probably do that. Rasta, like a Rasta Metallica thing would be funny. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Oren Noble with the 2 Canadas asking me to do a Metallica Bob Marley. Probably. Okay, we're gonna do the clean version. Oh no, I just threw my phone. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do the clean version. This again, it's just a 1-minute piece. It's available on all streaming platforms right now. Go to my YouTube homepage if you want to listen to it right now. Brand new on my releases, but I did record it 5 years ago. It's now newly released as a single. So no one heard it because no one was around and no one listened to the original one. So I'll do it with no delay. And, you know, the sweep picking on this is just a pretty complicated guitar part, honestly. So pretty proud of this piece of music. It's not overly like shreddy, but it's like right in the vibe. And I think it's a good vibe. And yeah. All right, we'll do it one more time. We'll do it this way, and then I'm going to do it with the reverb. And you guys tell me which one you like. So this is clean, no reverb. Okay, I'm going to play it with nothing right now. I'll play it just raw. And so you can hear the music a part of it, and then I'll play it with the backtrack, which it's only 1 minute long, so it's not like it's overly crazy. So here we go. All right, now listen. All right, now I'll bring in the backtrack. Okay. There it is with just clean. Okay. So I'm gonna mark that. I don't know. Again, the mixing, I don't know how the mixing sounds. I'm doing the volume pedal with my foot in order to try to mix this. And I think that's a good way of doing it live, but it won't ever be like perfect because of that. But there's something like, that's probably a better way of doing it than accidentally having the guitar be too loud or whatever, right? All right, now I'm going to do it with reverb and delay, and I want you to tell me which one you like better. So everybody in the chat, pay attention if you want to help me do this. The only issue with the delay is that it might be off beat because I didn't give a perfect, there's some stuff I could do. I'm probably going to set this up to be perfect timing later. Right now, it's probably not perfectly timed. The reverb, delay, I don't know. Don't overthink it. Tell me what you think. Okay, I'm going to play it. It's not going to have as clear, like, sweep picking stuff, but it sounds spacey. So just let me know which one you like better. Here we go. All right, with the backing track now. Here we go. Okay, which one did you like better? It's magical fun, right? And I'm gonna make a 2-minute version. I'm gonna make one that's longer. I'll probably double it up. Again, I'm just workshopping this as it's a new song, and I didn't know like back in the day, I made a backtrack because I knew I wanted to perform it live, and then I had nowhere to really perform it live, and then I never did. So here it is right now. Which one did you like? The spacey one's probably better. You like it clean with no reverb. Okay, the delay, no delay. I like that. Yeah, no delay is just raw and real, right? Yeah. Dime the reverb. Does that mean turn it all up? You like the reverb all day? Yeah, I think it's magical. It kind of blends better, but I like the first, then bring the second version in as the music comes to peak of the lyrics. Well, there's no lyrics, so that would be crazy, right? Cowboys riding off into the sunset, for sure. Yeah, I totally agree. That's totally what it is, right? It's like, yeah. You like the guitar music? Thank you, man. This is an original. You can go listen to it. It's on all streaming platforms. I'm just testing how to play it. Reverb, mesh them together. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of songs on release. You should go listen to them, dude. Go listen, type in Sparky SINN on any of your favorite music streaming platforms. SINN with 2 N's. Sparky SINN, and I got 4 songs out right now officially. There's a billion songs on my YouTube, but you guys don't seem to listen to a billion songs that I have on here that are original. Football, Sports Center, hype, Super Bowl season music, like that. Nice. Mesh them together. Do both. So yeah, I thought about that. There's what we could do it with. Did I read this comment? Respect to any experimental musician who doesn't just improvise everything and never write a single song. All my songs are written though, dude. Like they're written ideas at least. Mesh them. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Spread the word. Thank you so much, guys. Tell people to sub. Let's get this thing to 30,200 subs tonight. That's what I really wanted to do. I didn't want to overwork it, but if we can do it, guys, before 3 a.m, that'd be great. I've been here for 4 hours now. I wanted to stop at 4 hours, but I'm having fun. It's Friday. Friday's different for me. Friday's my party night. This is where we rage. It's weird because it feels like Friday just happened, but it's Friday. Friday pizza party. Go. Let's go. There's a way to do it with distortion. It's just I don't think it's clean enough. I got to find a better distortion effect because, like the sweep picking part. My sweeps are not that good when it comes to distortion, man. Turn the volume down. Need to practice that, but it sounds better clean, right? Because I'm not the best sweeper in the world, dude. Not at all. Not even remotely anything. There it is, full, right? I don't know. I'm not messing around with it. I'm getting it down. It's way better on acoustic guitar, by the way. It honestly sounds way better on acoustic guitar, I think. I can't believe it actually sounds good this way at all, if you really asked me. So, because today was the first day I've ever done it that way. Literally, I wrote this song on acoustic guitar. I don't think I ever really thought about playing it on. Maybe 5 years ago, I might have played it once. I don't know. It was always an acoustic guitar song to me. So I can't believe it actually sounds good at all, clean. So I'm actually stoked on that, to be honest. Because that way I don't have to switch to an acoustic guitar. But that's definitely an acoustic guitar song. And, slower is probably better, right? Time to move on. Okay, let's do some more music. All right. All right. Keep subbing it up. Let's go. This is a good time, right? I'm having a good time. Who's having a good time? Okay. You actually think it sounds so good on electric? Thank you. Ooh, Kev Dog says this riff is like emotion and seriousness. It's hype as it gets. Hype as heck is what he said. Thank you. Yeah. You want me to have, you don't understand why I want lyrics to the song? Because honestly, lyrics divide people. And maybe there could be a lyric version, but I will tell you that if you can write a piece of music that can actually that's a guitar solo, but I don't think it's too much of a guitar solo that most people would be like, ugh. Because overly sweeping and shredding is pretty much every regular person can't stand it. I'll be honest, guys. Right? Like Yngwie Malmsteen is amazing to me and other guitar shredders. You show that to a regular person and they can't do it, dude. Like there's a difference between tasteful guitar and then just overly shredding, right? And I think that's a pretty tasteful piece. But what I'll say is lyrics and the voice of the singer is very divisive, right? Like, you know why? One thing I love to listen to electronic music for is because it's just the music. And so it doesn't divide you by a singer that's either screaming or whatever the singer's voice is, and the lyrics start making things cheesy or change the tone entirely. Now, I'm not saying that couldn't have lyrics, because I could make a lyric, there's a melody there, there's all that stuff, and I'm not saying it couldn't. But what I'm saying is, it is a piece of music, and it's like, I don't think it, like, as it is, would divide people that much. Now, if I do, depending on how you sing over that, it instantly could go in the garbage. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it couldn't have a good singer over it, because there's a million ways to go with that. It's just there's also this world where, like I said, with dance music, one thing I love about it is that there is no vocals. Like a lot of the songs I listen to are no lyrics, because lyrics can be cheesy, and the singer themselves can ruin it just by the sound of their voice or by the words they're saying. So if you can write a piece of music that resonates with people with no voice, that's way harder, I think. I actually think it's harder. I think pieces of music don't resonate with most people as hard as songs with vocals, right? More people listen to music with vocals than listen to music with just music. And I think if you can write a piece of music that can actually resonate with most people without having lyrics, it's way more powerful. You get my point? Is that it? I don't know. Maybe I'm not making a point. I don't know. I think there is a point there, though. Because I think you can have a person who's a great singer, and then they think they're a god of everything because they have a great voice. And that is a talent and stuff, but a lot of them are just born with it, and they're not all that talented in the sense that they were just gifted. You know? And I think, like, being gifted, people will just listen to anything they sing no matter what it is. And I don't think that necessarily means they're talented. They're just gifted. Is that crazy? Now am I just saying crazy stuff? Do you disagree? Did we lose all of our followers? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Everybody just left the room. Whatever. I'm just riffing. Who cares? You want to hear me rant about garbage? I'm not saying there couldn't be lyrics. There could be lyrics. But the person better be awesome. If I don't know. If Ariana Grande wanted to sing over that, I'd let her. If we could go into the past to 2000, like, what, 15 or whatever, when she was like the hottest babe in the world. Bring back Ariana Grande. She was the most talented and beautiful woman ever, right? She is still the most talented ever, though. But yeah. I would totally work with her. Obviously, we all would, right? There's no question about it. So who cares? Who do I think is the best female singer of all time? I used to think Ariana Grande was the single most pretty and talented singer in the history of music ever. Ever. And I'd still throw her there, man. But you know who I'd also say is probably that? Is probably arguably like it, is Alicia Keys. Yeah. I would argue that Alicia Keys is the most beautiful and most talented female ever, probably. Used to think Ariana Grande, she is talented. And not that looks don't matter, okay? Not necessarily, right? Alicia Keys is way more talented than Ariana Grande in the sense that she shreds piano. And name a female that shreds piano like her, right? That's not a thing. Lady Gaga can play pretty good, but Adele is the best singer, but like, I'm talking about like, okay, I know I'm saying stuff that doesn't matter, but beautiful, the most beautiful and most talented. I don't think Adele qualifies in that realm for me. Maybe to some people. Beautiful, most beautiful and most talented. I think Alicia Keys can sing as good as anyone ever sang, can play piano as good as anyone has ever played, and is beautiful. And I know the beautiful thing doesn't matter. Cher used to be, yeah, but Cher can't play, dude. Adele does piano. I guess I've never seen her, but does she shred piano? I don't care about singers. You don't care about singers? Me neither. I don't care about any of it. Yeah, we could play meat sauce on your talk box. Yeah, that makes me want to. We're having this deep conversation. Nobody cares.
Meat sauce on my talk box, baby.
And again, I may be some musical guy, but I'm a total idiot. I'd rather be a punk rock idiot than be some pretentious musical garbage guy. I'm not going to lie. Like, I have music, right? And know what I'm doing, but I ultimately would rather be a guy screaming and acting dumb than be something that is overly pretentious, because punk rock is more fun than music school nerds every minute of every day, all the time. Somebody from Berkeley will never understand what I'm doing, dude.
Meat sauce on my talk box, baby. We gotta
Cut it. Who cares? Who cares? There's no argument about any of it. I don't care. You know what? They're all ugly and talentless garbage. Boo! That's what I think. Yep. Yeah, that's actually my opinion. They're all ugly and stupid. Yeah. Punk rock, bro. Boo. Meat sauce on your talk box, baby. All right. Taco pizza for everybody. Did I lose them? How many followers did I lose? Oh no. Ariana Grande. I would marry Ariana Grande right now. Come here, Ariana. I know you're watching. Get over here. We're getting married. I don't care what people are saying about you right now. I don't care. She sings better than everybody. Get out of here. Avril Lavigne was so cool. I know, dude. Talent, but as far as talented goes, I don't know. She's punk rock though. And she was very beautiful. It still is. Mariah Carey probably is the best singer, but nah, I don't care about that. I don't care about Mariah Carey. She's overrated. You're right. She's talented. I don't know. Who am I to talk about any of these people? Yeah, dude, I have 0 Grammys. I have some songs. 0 Grammys, bro. I'm not even in the realm yet. I'm going to challenge them all to a fight. That's right. I challenge Ariana Grande, Adele. I'm challenging them all to a fist fight. Let's go. Right now. An all-out, all-brawl with no rules. No, nothing. Loretta Lynn? Oh no, don't reference anything from America's Got Talent, bro. Don't even with that. Oh yeah, Carrie Underwood was such a babe, dude, back in the day. Yeah. But all the talent show winner show things are kind of like Hank Detain. Challenge them to a guitar war. I'm going to challenge them to a naked off. Who wants to see it? I will challenge you to whoever can take their clothes off fastest. Let's go. Go. Oh, I lost. Darn it. I lost, guys. Darn it. I challenge Ariana Grande, Adele, Rihanna, Mariah Carey, Alicia Keys, all to a who can take their clothes off first battle.
Go! Let's go right now! Challenge you!
That means they have to do it, right? If they don't respond, it's because they're scared. Do you want? Is this the content you signed up for? I doubt it. Was I canceled? I might have been. I'm complimenting them. You can't cancel me. Don't be mad. What are you, just jealous? Oh, you want to cancel me?
Are you jealous? Oh, you're just jealous? Oh, well, maybe you should.
All right. Things are getting spicy. This is what happens around 3 in the morning. Once I stream for 4 hours, I feel like my brain is just smushed. Smush time. Yeah, it's about 4 hours in. We're getting smushed. Smush brain. You just fast forward to 4 hours into any stream I've done, and it's just insanity. Pure psycho. Birthday suit party. Let's go. Birthday bash. It's a birthday bash off. Okay? Okay? J-Lo. J-Lo's another one we'll put in that list, okay? You okay with that? J-Lo's like number one. She's a babe. As far as like best looking chicks. All right. Do we lose everybody? Look at all the people that went away. I lost everybody. Oh no. They all went away. I had 200 people here and then I started talking garbage. Sad world. Now I have 30 people here. Should we stop for the night? I don't know. There's not enough people here to seem like it's worth being here. How many of you are hot babes? All right. Don't stop. Which part did you not want me to stop? The stream or just like, I lost everybody. I started talking about beautiful girls and they hated it. I lost everybody. I lost everybody. Should I call my mom and say I lost everybody?
I lost everybody, Mom. I was just talking about how beautiful all the babes are, and I lost everybody.
All right. Should we, dude, I have Pooh here. Princess Pooh is in that building. 22,000 views tonight, guys. We did a good job. We could get Princess Pooh on the stream to end this, you know. I'll stay till 3 in the morning. At least. Because it's Friday and that's what I like to do. I don't care. I don't care if I feel like garbage. That's the part of it is like, you know, I kind of like the pain. Do you want me to be real? I kind of like that I play past my comfort level. Eventually, one of these days, it's going to hurt me like it did a couple months ago. Remember my back problem? Like that was a messed up time. But I'm kind of a lot better right now, so I'm lucky for that. I guess we're in an intermediate break period because everybody left. Apparently, there's something else going on. Do you know 1738, the OG? I don't know what that means. Use the force. I need something, yeah. You thought it sounded good? You're a fan? I'm a fan of you. I'm here. There were people here. 22,000 views. Now we got down to 30 people in the room. That is so dumb. Get them back. This is a break time. Break time. Grab your pizza. Who had a pizza party with me? Let's start eating some more pizza. We could go get Princess Pooh. I don't want to finish this whole pizza without adding pizza sauce. I wonder how easy these are to open. Well, that was easy. Okay. Yeah, I got this nice white shirt, and every white shirt ever is always getting sauce on it. So let's try to not get meat sauce on my talk box. All right. Cheers. Iowa invented the taco pizza. Happy Joe's invented the taco pizza in Iowa. So here it is, a Happy Joe's taco pizza. Look it up. It's true. The world's first taco pizza. And Happy Joe's. Mm-hmm. It's funny to think that everybody started doing it. They're like, hey, that's a good idea. Now it's all over the place. And they were like, hey, that's my idea. All right. We are going to keep going. I think this is a good time to take a bathroom break, too. So I'm going to give you guys a warm beat. Just a warm thing to sing. That hopefully is not too annoying for you. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to unplug. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. There's my little intermission. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. I think I can get a break. And we'll be okay. Give me a second. Love you guys. Thank you for the subs tonight. Let's get it to 30,200. I believe. I do believe. We're just doing really bad right now. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We're going to talk about the story that didn't happen. And 22,000 views tonight. We could go get Princess Pooh. I could grab her. Should I grab her for a second? Maybe. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Doing, everybody? We're back. The princess is here to celebrate 30,000 subs. She's gonna make an announcement. Princess Pooh is in the building. Oh yeah. You like it? All right. Princess Pooh is here. The Princess of the Woods. The Princess of the Woods. The princess, the ruler of the woods, the ruler of this show, the ruler of the stream, the almighty Princess Pooh. She's the cuteness.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for 30,000 subscribers. We really appreciate it. We are on our way to taking over the world. Obey my rules. Listen to me. You must obey. We are going to take over the world. I am Princess Pooh. I am your ruler. I am your leader. You must listen to me. Bow before me. Bow, wow, wow before me. Bow, wow, bow before me. I am the princess. You must listen to me. I am your ruler. You must listen. I love you. Thank you for 30,000 subscribers. You're the best. Thank you for believing. We love you. Thank you so much. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna fall asleep right here on this stream. I'm gonna fall asleep. Look at me. My eyes are nodding off. I'm getting kind of tired, you guys. I'm getting kind of tired. Oh, no. I love you all. Thank you for subscribing. Happy 30,000. Here's to 1,000,000 billion. I will rule you all. Bow before me. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Bow before me. I will rule your nation and rule the world. I am a tyrant. I am a monster. I love you. Thank you.
Wow, what a great speech, Princess. You're such a great and kind ruler. We love you. You seem to fall asleep no matter what's going on. Are you gonna fall asleep right now? Don't fall asleep. That's the cutest, right? The cutest thing in the world! Yeah, nothing cuter. That's right. Thank you all. All right. There you go. She's the cutest. Are you gonna fall asleep? Why do you fall asleep so easily? Why do you fall asleep? All right, I'm gonna put her back. She got her little crown out. She's doing good. She was happy. She had fun. Okay, thanks for the 30,000, guys. So funny. All right, I'll be right back. we go. How about that? How about that for a 30,000 sub party? We got it all. This show really has it all, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Come on. Come on now. Can we get this thing to 30,200 subs? Who's going to sub with me? We got 30 minutes left. We're pretty darn close. I hope you enjoyed that. All right, I'm going to hook this thing up. We got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah, dog's crown looks like 5 years rent. I'm glad, but it's probably like $10. Isn't that what's fun? Is there's like no difference between real and fake. It's like, you know, you might as well just wear fake jewelry because it all just looks like $5 jewelry pretty much looks like $1 million and no one knows the difference. I know her crown looks fancy, doesn't it? But it's so fake and garbage. Fake jewelry is just pretty nice. I wish I was rich. Maybe someday she'll have a real crown. Hopefully before she's dead. You better hurry up and make me rich and famous so that she can not die before I get a crown. That's right. That's right. You better hurry up and make me rich and famous so that my Princess Pooh can be a real princess before we all die. All right. Yeah, I'm still online and you guys all missed the best part. You guys all missed the best part. To play Tool, if you paid me a super chat to play Tool, I would say I don't know any Tool songs. Don't really know how I would make Tool songs. A lot of Tool songs have weird time signatures. And unfortunately, live looping, you pretty much have to be in 4/4 or similar to 4/4, right? Something that's not odd or it doesn't work. I don't know if there's probably some way to set it up for odd time signatures, maybe. But I'm not into that. I'm not really doing that. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to that. I just like it boring. I like boring 4 on the floor because I like dance music. And if you can't groove, then I feel like you need to just no point in any of it if you can't rock out like easily. We're trying to, yeah, isn't it funny? We just did all the best stuff. Now everybody's here. When everybody was gone, you missed the real party, dude. I brought out the princess. The most beautiful being in the whole woods was here, guys, and you weren't here for it. A very beautiful lady, a very classy, rich, beautiful lady was here. A princess, a true princess. And I'm not making that up. Right, guys? Right? She was here. We had a magical encounter and you guys missed it. Very sad for you guys. I'm very sad for those who didn't see it. Now you technically could rewind it. Subscribe, let's go. We're going into it again. Are you ready to rock out? All right. What's the next piece? An original? Should we do house music? Should we do Satisfaction? That's a good late night one. I like that one real late. You want to play Nirvana again? You messed the dog. Well, you can rewind it. You can technically rewind it if you want. She was on just 5 seconds ago, so. She's definitely old. You think Pooh is old? She'd be very offended by that. She's like 2 years old. She's like 2 years old, dude. You just dissed on Princess Pooh. She just looks tired all the time. I know. She's literally like 2 years old. She's like a baby still. You called Pooh old. You think she's an old Pooh? No, I've been on for 4 hours, dude. I'm on for 4 hours like every night. 4.5 hours grinding. So sub it up. Let's get this thing. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. Yeah, she's just always tired. I think she'd rather sleep in my arms than sleep over there. So I think that's what it is. You know, she just gets tired in my hands. Okay, we're gonna do, okay, Satisfaction or Night Train. You guys just said one. What was it? Nirvana. We do that so much, it feels like. I feel like we do Nirvana too much. Do you guys agree? Toreador March? I don't know what that is. Extremist from Satriani. You guys are saying some pretty crazy things here. I don't know. I know Satriani's really legendary. So I probably wouldn't be doing that. No. No, she has white. No, she doesn't have gray on her nose. She just has white on her. She has a white beard. She has eyebrows. I should have pointed that out. If you go watch the video, she has black eyebrows. It's the funniest thing ever, dude. She actually has eyebrows, like black eyebrows. It's kind of the cutest thing in the world. No, it's fine. If there is ever a World of Warcraft movie, I hope you play the Blood Elf. There was a World of Warcraft movie. There was a World of Warcraft movie. Did you miss it? Go watch it. People said it was good. So there'll probably be another one, I would think. Jim Carrey. Christian Rock. The chat's crazy right now. What are we talking about, guys? What? World of Warcraft movie. Blood Elf. I appreciate that, though. I'll be a Blood Elf. It's like the chat is just like saying stuff. Okay. All right. What was it? You guys want to hear me do Nirvana? I feel like we do this a lot. Is that too much? Oh, yeah. You wanted me to do Metallica mixed with Rastafarian Rammstein music, worship music. The only worship song that I sort of do is Free Bird. But we're not going to do that. All right, your choice is Nirvana, or somebody asked me to mix Metallica with a Rastafarian song, which would be Enter Sandman, but somehow, I don't really know how I would do that way, but I can kind of try to imagine. A lot of the, Rastafarian stuff. We'll just try something. I'm going to make a Rasta beat and see where it goes. We're just going to try something dumb. Here we go. All right. I'm going to make everything from scratch. We're going to try some Rasta something. Rasta Metallica is a bad idea, so this may be garbage. Who knows? I'm just going to wing it. Here we go. I mean, there's something there. It's weird, right? Rasta, Metallica. I got an idea. I just didn't like where it was hitting at. Let me try it again. Let me keep trying. That's. All right. I don't know. You guys said do a Rastafari and Enter Sandman. It didn't really get us a lot of subscribers, though. Where were all the subs? Did you guys subscribe? Same that to James Hatfield and Lars. What do you think they think of that? They just sue me. They'd say,
That's my song.
I want my money. And I'd be like, dude, I got no money. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money.
I ain't got no money.
Yeah. That was fun, though. I thought it was fun. I had fun. I don't know. I was having fun. Where are the subs, though? We should have gotten more subs. I don't think we got any subscribers from that. I think we literally got no subs. Literally no subscribers from that song, so it must not have been that good. You guys didn't get it? It was like Metallica, Rastafari and Metallica? I don't know. You guys want it? I don't know. Enter... What would that be called? What is a Rastafarian Sandman? Sandman? Enter Sandman. Enter Sandman. Enter Sandman. M-O-N. Sandman. Sandman for sure, dude. It's called Sandman. Sandman. Leader of the rain, man. Sandman. I thought it was fun. Dude, I thought I got somewhere. I thought I had an idea there. What did you guys think? I think there's the name is clever now, right? So now it sounds like it's a good idea. Enter Sandman. Sandman. Leader of the night, man. Sandman. Leader of the night, man. And he is, right? Because it's the Sandman. Bob Marley and Metallica. I'm the one that asked for it. There you go, Oren Noble. Did you like it? Or was it garbage? You asked for Bob Marley and Metallica. You thought I found it? Oh, yeah. I'm glad you liked it. Heck yeah. Sometimes you got to go weird, dude, and sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. It certainly didn't get there all the way. Reminds you of Jimi Hendrix, Marley, and Rage Against the Machine. You on to something with this. I'm listening to you and I'm drumming to the beat. I wish I knew each other in real life. We would shred. I love that. Yeah, I wish I had a good drummer in Iowa who would come jam with me. Peter Frampton. Yeah, and I wasn't even doing talk box stuff. You guys like that a lot, huh? That's sweet, dude. All right, that's enough. We aren't getting enough subs doing that, even though I love it. I don't know why jam band music. I feel like, there's me abstracting. It says, Oren Noble, the one who suggested this in the first place, says, F yeah, buddy. You just need a good acoustic guitar, man. Maybe I could come down to Iowa. I'm just an oogly native. I like tequila and have a lot of jokes. Right on. Yeah, you're from Canada, dude. Canada. Oh, I love hockey, man. Hockey, man. Hockey, man. Hockey. I played hockey in high school. Which is weird in America because nobody plays hockey, so it's rare to be a hockey player. But people don't realize it, but I'm actually a pretty hardcore dude. I would think you'd notice by the fact that I can stream for 5 to 7 hours doing this standing, not sitting down, how hardcore I am. I am an athlete. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm 6 foot tall, and I went to the state championship in high school in football. Yeah, I played on a football team that went to the state championship, and I also played hockey. So if you think you can just beat me up, bro, I doubt it. That's a fun fact about me. Oh, you got long hair? Yeah, dude, I got long hair, and I can whomp on you probably. I mean, there's people that can definitely whoop me, but I'm one of those crazy people, right? Like, all right. I stayed until I wanted to. We're not getting a lot of subs now. There's enough people here. Thumb up the video. Get it to 400 thumbs up. We'll go till 4 in the morning. Can we get that thing to 30,200 subs? Who's not subbed? Let's go. You don't want to forget. You don't want to forget this place. Night begins to shine. What does that mean? Night begins to shine. Who is that? What is that? I don't know what that means. Night begins to shine. I could think of 1,000 bands that play that, right? That sounds like 1,000 bands. Enter Sandman. Sandman. That's such a good idea. Sandman. That's a good one, dude. It's like when all the puzzle pieces fit. It's so funny. Sandman, leader of the Nightman. All right. He's the leader of the Nightman, and he really is, because he's the Enter Sandman, right? You're 5'8", 3/4, 5'8" and 3/4. Oh, all right. That's very specific. 5'8" and 3/4 is too specific. I now don't believe you. Sparky is a marathon guitarist. Yeah, I run marathons on guitar. I'm not the fastest guitar player, but I can play for a long time. Oren Noble says, bro, I think we could shred together and kick it on East Fremont Street in Vegas. Yeah, I played in Vegas. Did you see my videos of me performing in Vegas? I did Fremont Street. I performed there. I don't think I'll ever do that again. Now, if you're saying like on the stage, yes, I would play Fremont Street on the stage. But as far as street performing ever again, unless you go there with a 1,000-watt PA system, and I'm not even joking about this, you have to bring your own 1,000-watt PA system that runs off of batteries in order to overpower the sound system that they have, because they don't turn down the sound system. So ultimately you get drowned out. I got kind of run over by their sound system. I was able to get some good clips for the internet, but actually performing there, dude, It's not a good scene, really. There's one good spot on the edge of Fremont Street for guitar players, but you have to get the one good spot, and it's almost impossible. It's right outside the edge of it, and if you know Fremont Street, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's outside of the TV screen, but it's one spot, so you're probably not going to get it, dude. And then you have to enter a raffle. In order to play on Fremont Street, you have to enter a raffle, and they have to draw your name. It's really cool, though, the way they do it, but it also sucks because it guarantees you pretty much can't be pro. And audio-wise, you just get run over by their giant PA system. It's kind of miserable. So the only acts that play music either play that one spot outside of Fremont Street, or they have a huge PA system, or they're like drummers. But it's not what I wanted it to be. You'd be better off going to places that are technically illegal to perform at, like over by the Bellagio fountain. Like by the Bellagio fountain, a lot of people will street perform even though it's illegal, and they don't seem to shut them down. That's where I'd recommend going. But again, it's illegal, so you might get in a lot of trouble. If they wanted to get you in trouble, they can. Vegas is actually a horrible place to street perform, unless you have a bit that's like, you know, like weird guy in like a thong. Like that's like what it is too. It's like weird. If you have a weird costume or something like that, girl with no clothes on, basically, those kind of things work well. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, my pick just fell into my synthesizer. Just inserted a credit. Which is funny and fine until the pick gets stuck sideways and then my keys don't work. Well, I can't do anything about that. I just inserted a coin into my coin slots of my keyboard. So now there goes there it goes. There goes Tom. All right. Playing on stage. Yeah, dude, if we could play on stage, it'd be insane. But those people, again, there's like, so nobody gets to do that. I would play on stage. Dude, Vegas is where it's at, right? Like if you ask me, look at me, dude, am I not the most Vegas thing you've ever seen? Like I illuminate at the Stratosphere is one of the main influences of me building this light up guitar. And yeah, if I could play at a Vegas casino, that's what I would do for the rest of my life. I'm not even joking. I would love that. I think most people would, though. You've played on the stage? Well, that's a big deal. Good for you. You got to be connected, dude, because I don't think it has anything to do with talent. I think it's just like connections. If you're connected to somebody who can get us on the stage, that's now we're talking. Yeah, I was a loser on the street. I'd rather play in a casino though, because look at my light up show. You know, I could be like, you know, I illuminate, right? I illuminate. If you don't know what that is, inspired me to make this. That is literally where the idea came from. Them on America's Got Talent changed my life, dude. And then I went and saw them in Vegas. And if you haven't seen I Illuminate or don't know what that is, you need to look it up. Because it's so amazing. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Oh, I did miss one. Oh yeah, it's from you. Say it's still from you, man. Right on. You gave me a lot of money. Good job, bud, man. Thanks so much from Canada, dude. Orin Noble just throwing down tonight. And you said it a few times, so I love that you said Bob Marley meets Metallica, and I think I did a decent job. Off to Never Neverland, man. Off to Never Neverland, man.
Never Neverland, man.
Man. Off to Never Neverland, man. Okay, let's keep going. Sum it up. Let's go. Let's get it at least to. I wanted to get to 30,200. That was the goal. But I'm not overly pushy about it tonight because I'd rather, the nights that I end where I'm like dying because I'm trying to get a certain number is not fun. We've been here for 5 hours. It's been a fun 5 hours though. See, because like we won already, you know? So we can get some more subs. I'll go till 4 in the morning. I can feel it in my forearm. The problem is, guys, is these long shows, like it starts ripping up my inner arm. It's like it rips up my arm, which is weird, which you wouldn't think, right? But if you never give yourself enough rest, like one day of rest is not enough. Like imagine if you ran a marathon and then you only waited one day to run another one. And some people do that. I know you get to a point where you can, right? But big ligaments, big muscles are different than tendons in your arm. Okay. Because tendons in your arm do not grow like muscles in your legs. It doesn't work that way. I wish it did because I would not have any problems otherwise. I'd just take a bunch of creatine, you know what I mean? But I do take tons of vitamins. So, I drink tons of Ensure shakes. I've been drinking a lot of Pedialyte to try to stay hydrated and trying to keep stretching my hands and stuff. So, trying to stay in the game, dudes. Next one. And it's gone. It's off and off and off to Never Never Land. We've had a heck of a night tonight, guys. We got the goal. Let's keep getting some subs. Let's go, guys. Sub it up. 30,050. Can we get it to 50? That'd be real nice. Thanks again. Another one. $5. You told the labels to F off and they will not have any of my songs. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Maybe. Labels are kind of garbage these days. The only thing they can get you is touring, but they usually end up taking your money. We talk about it a lot on here. I'm aware of why labels are evil, but then there are sometimes, like if you want to tour, you kind of have to have one, dude. I really wish I could get a booking manager. Somebody know a manager who can book me shows, and I'd go on tour if I could get a real manager who could actually get me shows. But that usually is why you get a label, because a label will book you shows. But I've been trying to get a manager my whole life, and most people that offer me the management job are scammers who never, they're always like, I'm gonna get, like, they don't know what they're doing. I've never had a legit manager actually try to become my manager. It's always some like person who's trying to take just a scumbag that doesn't know what they're doing. Maybe I could get one by doing this show. But again, I've been so long in my career now that it all just feels like none of that's going to exist. So I don't really worry about it. I will write songs and play with anybody. It's not connected with a label. Nice. They pay you $1 million, but they make you work 50 times harder than that contract is worth. Nah, man. I mean, we talked about it. What they do is they front you $1 million. They say, here's $1 million to make 3 albums. And you go, I'm rich. But what the contract says is you have to pay them back the $1 million by making money. You owe them $1 million, and you actually usually owe them $3 million, because they usually will owe you double. So like if you're saying $1 million, they give you $1 million up front that in the contract says you owe them, you have to pay them back that and then some for all the fees of promotion, studio fees, and touring costs. And so when you come out the other side, you're like, I'm going to buy a Lamborghini. But it turns out that you owe them $3 million. And if the tour and the albums don't make that money, you owe them money. And they know that you can't make that kind of money off of anything. So that's usually what's going on now. It's really disgusting. And if you don't believe me, you can look into it because it's a fact. Even the biggest labels in the world are doing that. That's what they do. They go, oh yeah, here's a signing bonus, $250,000. We're going to hand it to you right now. But in the contract, you have to pay them that back, and you have to pay them more money. You have to earn them a minimum of another probably $500,000, like if it's at that rate. So you owe them $750,000, but you think you got forwarded a bunch of money, but they did advance you money, but you have to pay them back by making albums, by usually 3 albums. You're supposed to do that in 3 albums. Nobody's making any money off albums, including the biggest guys. And then they're like, oh, and you go on tour too. But a lot of times, not only is that what they do, they also will say, you're going to pay, they put you on tour and you think you're making money, but then it turns out they charge you for everything. So the hotels you're staying in, they add that to your bill. The crew that builds all your lights, they charge you for that. The tour bus, every bit of that, they end up adding to your bill because that's part of your contract. So you don't make any money. They don't spend any money helping you. And then you owe them all the money. And that's a real scam that's really going on constantly in the industry. You go, I've made it. I'm a big deal. And you get this illusion. And then at the other side, you owe them like $1 million. And that's not, I'm not even joking. It's happened so many times. I keep reading about it. So if somebody's like, oh, we're going to give you everything, you better have somebody read that contract, dude, because this is what it is. And since records don't make any money, and if they're going to charge you the cost of touring, you're now going to be in a bad spot. And you come out from 3 albums, about 2 years and 3 albums later, with nothing but a big bill to pay a label that did nothing for you. It's a weird scam. It's very weird, but that's a real thing that happens. So labels are not what they used to be. Now, there's a couple labels that might actually help you, but they still sign you to that. And if they help you, you might be able to make that back, but most likely not in the modern industry that's dead as it gets. It's crazy. All right, we're going to do at least one more song, and then I'm going to get out of here. I love you guys. There's like a really weird sound happening. Hey. It's not poo. I don't know, dude. There's a crunchy sound. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Something is crunching. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's poo eating stuff. I don't know. There's spooky stuff in the mall, dude. I'm in a mall in the middle of the night. It's haunted and there's You never really know. It's huge. Yeah, you got to be independent. Yabba dabba doo. Play Jimi Hendrix voodoo song. I know. I need to actually learn some Jimi Hendrix for sure. All right. Let's what should we end this thing with, guys? I wanted to end. Let's end it with 30,150, guys. That would mean we actually got 200 subs tonight. I forgot that we did start at 30,000. We did start at 29,050, right? So I actually am just like fried. But I had a goal. I thought we were going to crank it because it's a 30,000 sub party, and it turns out, I don't know. Not gonna lie. We're 5.5 hours in. I usually start getting exhausted at 4 hours in, which makes sense, right? But my inner monitor's starting to die, which shows we've been here too long. So sub it up. Let's get that thing to 30,150. And then tomorrow night, we'll go for 100 subs. Usually I'm going for 200. There's a side of me that almost wants to not do a show tomorrow and take a little break. I haven't had a break in a while, but who cares? Breaks are for losers. We're not done. But I do need let me look here. All right, what are we doing? America. Daft Punk. Oh yeah. Hey man, what advice would you give to someone AHO 55? I don't know what that means. Are you talking to somebody in the chat or me? What? AOH 55. AHO. You just want me to just give advice? Yeah, 3:30 a.m. Spookies, I know. Yeah, most bands don't even break even on tours. You're right. Yeah, I might tour doing it my own. Skrillex and Chili Pepper. Begging Mainskin. Everybody talks about Mainskin. I don't know Mainskin really. It's Wayne Static. How do you think I'm Wayne Static? I'm not even close. Like, I would have to have a huge spiky hairdo. Oren Noble says $5 is Factors. I got offered by Rockefeller Records to go on tour with BS Woman, but Taylor Swift got a better deal, so I never went on with Rockefeller. Taylor Swift's parents bought the majority share of the label that she was signed to. So if you think Taylor Swift had some humble, wonderful story, remember, she was a rich person who, yes, she became very rich, but ultimately was bought in. So don't act like she's some magical story. That's my thought on her. She didn't street perform like I did. I love Static X, and Wayne Static was a legend, so I'll just take it as a compliment. The robot Wayne Static robot version is epic. Probably one of the coolest things in the world. Okay. Let's get metal. All right, something Daft Punk inspired. Let's just do. All right, we can either do my own version. I have this song called Love Hate. Love Hate, which is inspired by Daft Punk. Rule the Nation, which is one of mine inspired by Daft Punk. Or we can do Around the World. Or Lava Chicken, if you want Lava Chicken. We could do that. Yeah, Wayne was a legend. Anybody got it? Love, hate. Around the world? Yeah, people would. All right. We could do that. Rule the nation around the world. Do something different, dude, than either of those. It depends on who you ask. That is different. We could do harder, better, faster. I also have prime time of your life. I have Lenny. Prime time. You want me to just make something up? I'm getting pretty tired to be improvising, I'll be honest. That last thing was improvised. That was probably enough for tonight, I would say. Because the problem is the risk. It's easier for me to phone in something I've played a million times than it is for me to phone in. Subscribe. Let's go. We need 4 more to get to the number that makes it 200. Subscribe. We got 400 thumbs up. Good job, guys. 400 thumbs up. Good job. We did it. And we didn't go into subs only mode at all tonight. Do you think that was a good thing? It felt like the crowd was pretty nice tonight. Or maybe my moderators were just really good. There's that too. So thank you to my mods who grinded it out with me. 5:30, 5 hours and 30 minutes in. It's 3:30 in the morning. I said I'd go till 4. They worked overtime for sure. Love, hate. All right, I'm just going to do this. Here we go. This is one of my originals. We'll do love, hate. It's one of my originals. It's a good time. Oh no, my inner monitor's dead. That's not good. Darn. Oh, man. Lost my inner monitor. There you go. That means we've been here too long. If my inner monitor dies, that's really bad because that means we've been here too long. Okay, because that's the sign, okay, is my inner monitor dying. We'll play one more song though, but I got to plug it in direct now. Or I could start with a pre-made beat. That's the only other option too. But we're going to plug it in. All right. Subscribe. Here we go. One of my originals. I hope you like it. My inner monitor's dead. It doesn't show that it's dead, but it's not making any sound, so it's dead. All right. Game on, Wayne. Game on, Garth. All right. Gotta turn this thing down. It's blowing my ear out. Here we go. It starts with a house beat. We're making some house music. Here we go. We're going to go a little faster than I normally play it, so it'll be fun. Here we go. One of my own songs. Love you guys. Thank you for subbing it up. Heck of a night. 30,000 sub party. You could tell everyone you were here. Well, now you could say you were here before 40,000. And you could say you're here before 50 and before 100 and before 1,000,000. So be proud of yourselves. I love you all. Thank you so much for supporting this place. I work so hard. So I'm just glad to have people believe in me. Thank you. Normally, I'd actually play this with a different beat, but we're just going to go with the house beat. Here we go. This is my inspired by Daft Punk, a song called Love Hate that I love to play. I love you guys. Here we go. Talk box.
love one another. I dream of a world where we all love one another. I dream of a world where we all love one another. I dream of a world where we all love. One another. I dream of a world where we all love one another. I dream of a world where we all love one another. I dream of a world where we all one another. I dream of a world where we all love one another. I dream of a world where we all love, 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 love. I dream of a world where we all love, 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 love.
We're so close to the thing I originally said, which was 30,200, but I don't know if I should stick around or not. I'm pretty tired. It's 4 in the morning. I just got another super chat. Thank you for paying for my time, bro. Orion Noble really hooking me up tonight. Thank you. Want to shout out to Opalinski Band, Vancouver, British Columbia. Oren Noble says, want to shout out to Opalinski Band, Vancouver, British Columbia. There you go. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for everything, guys. 30,000 sub party. Man, we didn't quite get to 30,000 views, though. That bums me out. 28,000. But does it really matter? I don't think it matters. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty tired, dudes. It's almost been 6 hours. We've got 8 minutes till 6 hours in. Can we get that thing to 30,208 minutes? It's 4 in the morning, but I'd rather stop it. We could stop on the time. Does anybody else have anything else to add? We'll come back Saturday night. So, I mean, we're not done with our pursuit of this weekend, so it'll be great. Part of the USA doesn't have power. That's crazy. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jason. Do you feel like I do? I know, right? Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, 30,000 subs is pretty great. Kev Dog says, like and sub for godlike shredding tunes. Love that. Sounds sick. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of my originals. You know, Daft Punk inspired. I play it different. I didn't play it the way I normally do. Normally, I do a different beat than that. It's not normally 4/4 quite like that, but Anthony Serrano says, if you love music and like having fun, this is the place to be. I agree. What's that bass synth? It's a couple different layers. Go to bed and take a shower. Yeah, I probably need a shower, but I don't know about that. Bath is better when it comes to like sore recovery time. Bath definitely helps me recover, I'll feel like. Thanks so much, guys. This has been great. Play AC/DC. I play so much AC/DC, dude. I am the master of like cyberpunk AC/DC. I don't know if you've been here before, but I have some pretty gnarly AC/DC versions. Thank you, James. James, oh man, we are so close to all the things, man. Do I go until 30,000 subs? Or I mean, do I go until... I don't think we should. I think we should just hang it up. We'll be okay. We'll go. We're going to hang out. I'll hang out. I'll end at exactly 6 hours. Because that's too much time. So... Thanks so much. Do you guys think we could get there, though? I don't know. I kind of hate it, right? Hi. Been here for 6 hours. Shredding it up. Uh-oh, the screen behind me failed. Look at that. See, spooky stuff's happening. It's telling me to go. Well, the computer behind me crashed, so there's that. That's happened before. That's probably a sign to end it, hang it up. All my stuff's dying. Everything's dying. All right, guys, it's been a great night. That thing shouldn't have died, though, so that's not good. I don't know, man. That's a sign, probably. Okay, it's been great, guys. Thanks so much for the 30,000 party. We're just getting started, so it's not all that big a deal. You know why? Because we got to get to 1,000,000 billion. So, yeah, I'm a computer expert, guys. You don't have to tell me how to do it. It's okay. Million billion. Thanks, guys. We were so close to 30,000. It's like I'm tempted to jam until 30,000 subs or 30,000 views, which might be enough to get us to the number, but the number's not showing up. See, we got a mouse on the screen behind us. That's fun. But it probably just did that because I didn't refresh it, you know? Because I haven't touched it. Normally I would switch the backdrop, but it's been 6 hours and I didn't switch the background. So I didn't do it. So it kind of probably went to sleep, you know? Pretty good amount of subs tonight. More than 200, almost 250. So that's pretty great. The goal is 200 tonight. I just sometimes set the goal higher because numbers are better. 30, we're going to get tomorrow. Let's try to get to at least 30,300, right? Which is only 150 more. That'd be nice, right? Congrats. Today is the 1 year on monetization celebration, guys. It's a laptop, but yeah, it's a PC kind of, but you know, not really. Thanks, Cause. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had a fun week Friday. Thanks, Hall of Bards. Thanks, everybody. I'm glad you guys stuck it out. Cav Dog. Anthony Serrano. Should I end it with Mystics? Should I play my original song? We got 1 minute till 6 hours. Should I end it exactly at 6 hours? Who cares? Thank you. I have to back for Mystics. We don't even have time to play it through one time. We don't have anything to do. I'm gonna go. Okay, should we end it at exactly 6 hours or just a little over 6 hours? Play the new song. All right, we'll just play it. Who cares about time? Who cares about anything? Here's my new song that's out on all streaming platforms. We're gonna end it with this, which is just a backing track. We'll do it with reverb. I love you guys. Here we go. My new song available on all streaming platforms. So go download it and do whatever. Go listen to it. Go make videos using the official song. Go make videos with it. But don't steal it. Use it the right way. By using the sound library on all the things. It's available on all streaming platforms. Here we go. Subscribe. Here we go. Thank you for 30,000 and more. We're going up to 1,000,000 billion, guys. So thank you all. 6 hours is too long, but I had fun. So here we go. One more time for the original song. I'm going to play it raw, and then I'm going to drop it just like ever, and then we're going to leave. Thanks, everybody. This is my new song on all streaming platforms. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Love you guys. Wonderful stuff. Here we go. Something like that. Not perfect, but that's the part of being real and raw, right? It's not all fake and garbage. So there you go. My new song. It's all on all streaming platforms. Anthony Serrano said, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Tonight was the first time ever playing that song live in front of anyone ever. There you go. With the backing track and stuff. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Anthony Serrano. Yeah. Yeah. It's raw and real. That's what it sounds like. So go listen to it on all the streaming platforms. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Do I sing? I do. Dennis Rice loves it. Yeah, that's the song that's out. It's an original song, but now I have a playable live version, and I hope you love it. Thank you, Dennis Rice. Thank you, Sarah Wood. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you liked that. You liked it, switch in. Thanks, Kev Dog. You noticed what was going on. Glad you saw that. Mesmerizing is what it's called. Well, it's called Mystics, so it's kind of like that, right? Mystical. Mystics, but you think mesmerizing? Thanks so much, guys. I'm glad you guys really like that. So that was a way to do it. I didn't know. You accidentally left? Well, I hate to tell you. That's sad. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you like that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's a riff. It's a riff, right? It's not a simple thing to play. I mean, it's not like some people's stuff, right? But and I try to not, it's one of those things that, like I said, it's complicated, but then it's not overly shreddy to be annoying, right? I don't know. I think it's tastefully shreddy. But man, we're so close to 30,000. Now I'm tempted to just stick it out. 30,000 views. We're so close to 30,200 subs too. But I don't think we're going to get 200 subs if I keep hanging out because we're not close enough. Thanks so much, guys. Jason Carrico, $5 super chat. Thank you, Jason. Love that. Thank you, T Bizzle. Thanks for everybody. I hope you subbed so that you can find this place. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that song is available on all streaming platforms. And tonight was the first night I ever played it live in front of anyone ever or in any way. It's actually an acoustic guitar song. So this is also very experimental to play it on an electric guitar. So I'm glad you guys got to hear it. That's why it was two different, acoustic reverb. There's a reverb version and then just the regular version. And we debated on whether to play it, and you guys liked it. So, yeah, that's a new piece of music that's out, and it's actually 5 years old, but it's new to everyone because no one listened to me 5 years ago. So it's actually just brand new in every way, right? And I've never played it in front of people. So, yeah, I do sing. You can play it on repeat and just fall asleep. What time is it? It's 4:14 in the morning. What time? Time? What's time? Time. Oh, man. You thought it was fire? I'm so glad you like it. I have a couple more that are like that with backing tracks that are on the verge of being impossible for me to play over and over again, right? That one was a hard one, and then it's okay. Turned out pretty good. I have a different way of playing it too, where I go up the octave, but I didn't do it. Where instead of where you go like this. I don't know. I don't have it down exactly perfect, but instead of doing this. You know, I see I don't have it down, but the octave, right? So. Darn. There it is. See, I don't have it down. That's why I don't do it high or up. But there's like a way of switching it that would keep it fresh, both playthroughs. And that's probably what I'll switch it to. Once we do a longer version, I got to remix it so that it's. Yeah, I don't have it down. I'll get it down. It doesn't matter. No one wants to hear me noodle garbage. Okay. You want me to try one more time? It's so small of a high key. Here, I'll play one more time. I'll switch the octave. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I know no one cares. Who cares? Whatever, dude. Subscribe. Let's go. We'll do one more. See, I don't have it down yet. Never mind. Dumb experiment. Just play it the way you know. It'll work good if I didn't suck, but that's what it is. Just play it the regular way, bro. You know how to do it. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I know how to get it. I know. Thank you guys. We care. We care. You guys want to watch me work out this thing? It's 4:20 in the morning here. Just about. Oh, man. That's how you play it, right? So. There. See, I pretty much got it. That's what it would sound like. I think it sounds better. You know, it gives it more dynamic to switch the octave up, right? But I don't know if any of you understand what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't sound. I had it. Yeah, it's there. You can watch it all night. Thanks, guys. 4:20 for sure. It's your home. I live here. I live here. I live here. All right. All right. I'm gonna appreciate you guys. We're almost to 30,000 views. What should we do for a second? We got 29,348. Or we could get it off. I think the reverb sounds better, but you could just switch it from that and. Yeah, that's a different version. That works. I don't know. I don't want to keep doing this. That's, you know, noodling, 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 noodling. Are you noodling? Put your pants back on. Put your pants back on, you sick monster. We'll play through it one more time. I don't care. Who cares? First time playing it this time. We're going to do it with octaves. Here we go. See, you may have noticed the phrasing fits over any part of the song, so it's all kind of the same thing. We could do it this way too. I could nail it, but I'm garbage. Here we go. See, the phrasing fits over both parts of that song. So, like, there's a way if I expand it that we could, like, change it up and, you know, it sounds different and it's cool. It's not like the original, but it is, you know, because you're just putting the phrasing in the different spots than it usually is. You want to hear me ruin my own songs over and over again? The more I play it, the more tired I am and the more garbage it sounds. All right. You think my finger movement's insane? Yeah, it's starting to hurt my arms for sure. You love my music? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I'd be better at it. The thing is, dude, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll be good at it. That's the thing with practicing is, like, what's nice is, like, a lot of the times you almost have to just sleep on it, dude. Like, I got it. I just got to sleep and wake up tomorrow. That's the thing. Like, once you practice, I'll run through it like a few times, then you just go sleep and you wake up and you nail it. That's what it is. And I'm exhausted right now, so I know how to play it. I just am dead. Man, we're so close to 30,000 views. Not that it matters. It's 6.5 hours, though. It's not a good amount of time. We did not get to 30,200 though. With all this extra time, that's a bummer, huh? Oh well. You like my setup? Subscribe so that you can see what we do here, dude. I do way more than this. Yeah, we did well. We're good. Yeah, rest is the best. I love a good, warm, hot bath. And I've been using Epsom salt baths. And not that like there, it's honestly, it says that there's no medical science to back Epsom salt baths as actually doing anything, but people do them all the time, right? And I just like a warm bath anyways, but I've added Epsom salt and been doing that for weeks now. I don't know if it really does anything other than, you know, the bath part does though, for sure. And I'm soaking in Iowa poison water, which is the only thing I hate because I'm all paranoid because I'm like, man, there's all these studies that have come out that say that Iowa water is full of cancer. And so when I sit in the bathtub, I'm like, man, I'm floating in a tub of cancer water. But baths feel so good, dude. And they really are good, but I'm totally getting cancer, dude. Like, it's just a big bowl of cancer water. Thanks so much. Yeah, you're going to love this place. Trust me. Thank you, Isaac. I love that. Yeah, this place rules. You guys rule. Now, this place can be way better than what it is. I've been here for 6 hours, 6.5 hours, so I'm pretty brutally dead. I'm not going to lie. Double tap the screen, though. I only need a couple hundred more views to get to 30,000. That drives me nuts, though, because we're not getting a lot of people here right now. If you double tap the screen, it'll help. I wish we could get that thing to 30,200, which was the goal. But now I'm like, I've been here too long. It's 4:30 in the morning. And yeah, probably need to get out of here. I wonder what this sounds like. I don't even know what this does. All right, we're going to see. All right, guys, I'm probably going to just end it with some pre-recorded thing that we smash our way out of here with. All right. I love you guys. Did you have fun? I had a great night. 30,000 subs tonight. Almost 30,200 was the goal, but it's fine. I'm done, and we actually won like crazy. So please go listen to my original songs on all streaming platforms. Would you want to make a music video for that song? I've thought about it. I've thought about making music videos for all my songs. But you know what's terrible, dude, is like the streaming, the distributor that I use will allow me to upload songs to Vivo, the official music Vivo channel, right? Like Vivo, which is all the best music in the world. But it costs $100. So yeah. But as far as making a music video, like I'd love for people to just, it's available in the official YouTube library and TikTok libraries, right? So if people could just put it to videos, that'd be the best way. But yeah, making a music video, I don't know what it'd be. It feels like a desert song, right? To me, it sounds like some desert, like nighttime in the desert, you know, like that kind of stuff, right? But it's 1 minute long. I would have to almost release a 2-minute one to have a real music video, which is why I said like people should just post like, maybe like if people could make their own, that'd be better. I had a few people make videos on TikTok with it. Use AI. I know, right? Exactly. Boil the water. Boil the water. Yeah, I'm going to boil the water, dude. Boil the water and then I'll take a bath in it. We got really close to my goal here, but I know. You guys are right. You guys are right. What's it going to take to get you guys to sub that thing up to 30,200? going. This show is just whittling down. We're almost to 30,000, which I don't know why I care. Do I care? I wish we'd gotten to the big sub goal. View goals don't really matter, but then sometimes it's like, it's 30,000. It's the 30,000th episode. Let's get 30,000 views tonight. Garbage. I'm in a sloppy garbage mode. I'm done. My hands are dead. I am done. We almost got there though, guys, to the 3,200, but we got to 30,000 views, so I don't care anymore. It never mattered. We're going to end this weekend with 30,300, and that's what we're going to do, which is a reasonable goal, is only 130 more subs. So Saturday night, we'll have a party. Let's get it to 30,333. You think we can do that? I think we can. So I'll see you guys around 11 p.m. Central. I'll probably get in a little earlier just because I like to on the weekends. We're going to have a good time. Happy pizza party. Happy 30,000. Thank you so much, guys. Really great. You guys are the best. Subscribe. Hollywood Puppets, you hate yourself. Why is that? You should love yourself. You're the best. You're the best, Hollywood Puppets. Don't ever be sad. Hollywood Puppets, you need to be positive. You're great. Okay? You're here to win. We're going to love you. I got to leave. I got to go. I've been here for 6.5 hours, dude. I have been here for 6.5 hours. Hollywood Puppets, you're going to be great. You're going to come here with me, okay? I want your taco pizza. I know, that's what I say to all the hot goth babes, dude. I say, give me your taco pizza. And then they run away. They run away screaming because they don't understand.
No, leave me alone.
Hollywood Puppets, you're going to be okay, buddy. Okay? You're going to be fine. You're going to come with us and win, okay? We're going to turn this thing around. I believe in you, okay? Thanks, guys. We had a great week. Great Friday. Really great. 444 thumbs up. It's really great. One heck of a night. Thanks for everybody for giving me super chats. Jason, Carico, Anthony, Serrano, Orin Noble did a really, really amazing. Orion Noble is a legend for tonight. Thank you so much for all the wonderful super chats in Canada. Canada really coming through for me, man. Heck yeah. Kenny Bonner, legendary. Thank you. Rohan, thank you. Alex, JL Herrera, Kirk Burning is a legend. Nostrif, you're a legend like crazy. Dennis Rice is a legend like crazy. Wardisty's a legend. Megan, you're the best. Active, MK27. Hall of Bards, legend. S. Fleischer, new legend. Nathan Bell, old school, great legend. Dan R. What an awesome. Dan R. started the show off with $20. Really appreciate that. And Particle Bond. for the nightclub membership. Thanks so much, guys. All right. The scheduled stream for Saturday night is already scheduled, so go hit the notification bell on it. Go to my homepage, go to live, and hit the notification bell so you'll know when I'm here. Okay, guys? I'll see you later tonight. Okay? I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys like stuff. We all love goth babes around here. Yes. Yes. I'm going to steal his goth babe. You're talking about the chick that dated Elon Musk. What was her name? She was pretty hot. And then she went on to make all those crazy music videos. Her music videos are amazing, dude. G something. What's her name? Grimes. Yeah, I know. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Grimes has some of the coolest music videos ever, but that's what you get when you have like $100 million or whatever she's got, you know? When you're worth like $1 billion or whatever she's worth, you know, like you can make the best everything, right? It's all fake, so. Love you, hot goth babes, for everybody. Winning, winning, winning. Don't forget to subscribe if you want to find this place again. You don't want to lose track of this place because it rules. I'm telling you. You're going to love this place if you're here. Thank you for everybody for believing in me. We're on our way to 40,000 now. The 40,000 line. We're going to make it easy too. No problems, right? When do you guys think I'll get to 40,000? Let's do it by next month. By the end of February. That'd be epic, wouldn't it? I don't think so, but yeah. Let's go. Let's get it by the March. That's also ridiculous, but wouldn't that be awesome? It's not impossible. All right, guys. Thanks so much. 30,000 views tonight. 446 thumbs up. And about 220 subscribers tonight. So you guys are legends. All right, I'm just going to smash our way out of here. Thanks so much, guys. 30,000 sub party. You're the best. I'm going to eat the rest of my pizza, my taco pizza. Oh, yeah, my tiny, tiny, tiny taco pizza. Oh, yeah. And I have a pickle pizza, so good thing, too, because I knew that I can eat a lot of food, and especially when I do this show, I eat tons of garbage because it takes a lot out of you, believe it or not. This is a crazy calorie-burning show. Man, look at that number. Guys, sub it up. We're so close. This is annoying. Do I stay? 25 more subs feels so easy. But we're not going to do it. I'm going to die. I'm burning up. Love you guys. Thanks so much. Best show in the world. This is a dream. I'm glad you guys like my new music. I'm glad you like the way I perform it now. I'll make it a better, more playable version. I'll make it even more playable, and then yeah, again, today was the debut of it, and that's what I love, is working it out in front of you guys and getting your guys' criticisms, and I'm glad you guys thought it was great, so thank you all. Wesley, Sarah, Hall of Bards, Anthony Serrano, you guys are the best. Thank you. You're watching a great show. Hey, Audie, you'll love it. Trust me. Dennis Rice, you're the best. I can play Master Puppets. I played it earlier tonight. I have a really crazy version of it, but I'm did it already. Sparkle Nerds. Yeah, Puppets, Hollywood Puppets, we love you. We need you around here. Stay around. Trust me, you're going to win. This is going to be your year. Stay with me and keep playing, keep showing up with me, and we'll change you. We'll make you a better guy or better girl or better everything, better thing, whatever you are, dude. Yeah, goth tacos for sure. Kev Dog, you're the best. Kaz, you're the best. Yes. 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 Time to win, guys. Manifest the best. Manifest the best. Win with me, guys. Make sure to follow me. Don't forget to subscribe or you'll lose this place. I'm telling you, you're going to want to be here, guys. This is the time. This is the place. We're going to win together. It's time to win together. All right? I'm going to say goodbye now. It's been a good night. 30,000 subs. Tonight was the night we got to 30,000 subs. We're on our way. We're getting more and more. 100,000 subs. Soon enough, right? I'll see you tonight. 11 p.m. Central. you. Love you, Mom. Love you all. I love you, Mom. I love you all. I love you, Mom. Subscribe, follow, share, tell everybody. Love you all. Oh, man, we're going to the moon. Million, billion, manifest the best. Living my dreams so you can live yours. Gather around night after night. We're going to win. I'll see you Saturday night. Thank you so much for believing in me. I believe in you. Let's believe in each other. Don't let anyone tell you any different. You're the best. I know it. I'm the best. You're the best. No one else does it better than us. We win. We win forever and always. We're just getting started. Best things are yet to come. I love you. Goodbye.